And we are back. Hello, hello. Welcome back to FE6. And what may very well be the beginning of the end, with my mic 200 feet from my face. Howdy hey. Alright. Today has been fun. I've spent the majority of it packing up my entire apartment and dealing with food poisoning, so this is a very nice reprieve. Now, granted, I say that now, before I play it. Lord knows what they have done to this chapter to make it hell. Alright, let's double check. I did not do any preps. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Backing up my apartment, yeah. My lease doesn't run out for a couple of months, but it doesn't make a lot of sense to still be here. I mean, my roommate left about a month ago, so I'm sitting in an empty 2-bedroom, and I figure, yeah, I can at least move some stuff back to my parents' place for a little while. My stream is locked to 1080 60 frames per second. That wouldn't be the case. So thank you for letting me know. Let me double check. No. Come on. Huh. Wow. Okay, huh. I guess that is the only option. And we have an echo. Lovely. Well, I will see about... You did the FF tactics range in first person. That seems a little excessive. Sit here in shadow mode. Alright, let me see if I can't fix this. So I do want to make sure you all can actually watch, but I'm not 100% sure how I go about fixing that. Consume some water. My water is cooling right now. It is very hot tea at the moment. Huh. Oh yeah, that fine one-use spear. Huh. Has it always been like that? Because I don't think I've done anything to it. Go ahead and let that load in the meanwhile. So binding blade, I need to conserve a binding blade, because I sure as hell am gonna need that for, like, everyone. Huh. So it wasn't like that before. It's like that now. I might as well bring the rapier. Oh! Oh yeah, okay. Oh, you have work in the morning? Yeah, definitely make sure you take care of that. Yes! Holy shit, get on my boars. Get on my fucking boars. And it doesn't break. Oh my god, it doesn't even break. This is fucking great. Oh, this is great. Okay, let's go ahead and... I think having a bow would be useful. Wait. Well, a bow might be useful for wyvern. I don't know if the Equisax is going to be effective against wyverns. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I love it. I love this. Ah, it's a shame though. I don't have anyone to use the Armads. Let's see. I don't. I'll have to... Well, I guess I'll have to give boars an axe too. Why not? Yeah, all my axes died. This is correct. Okay, so... Shine... Oh. As always, thanks for the help, Mangs. I really appreciate it. And hello, people from the egg carton. Welcome to my stream without light balance. I've currently packed that up. Okay. I don't need the Wyrm Slayer or the Four Blaze. I am probably gonna need a lot of... Yeah, we're gonna have to do some shopping, because I'm really hurting on, like, everything. Four Blaze, what's your weight now? You have 10 con. You can use Fimbulvator. Fuck it, sure. Item list. Lalina is very dead, and this is the Brendan chapter. Ares and Nikonado, thank you for the follows. I hope you enjoy your stay here. That's recover, warp. Field Milady, huh? I am gonna need to buy some fucking bows. I'm always out of bows. Direbolt is a brave bolting. Apparently it is, and I'm not a fan of it. Don't Field Milady? What am I... favorite class other than Dragoon? I only have 3 at 80, and Astrologian's not in a good place, so... Reinhardt is the boss. You are correct. Oh, she just has to not die? Okay, cool. Yeah, bows kind of kick ass in this game. I have no bows. Ha ha. Oh, right. Get on my team, Kath. I love how Kath just gets a fucking legendary weapon, just like whatever. Welcome to your Ring Saga Sword. How are hit rates in this? Pretty good. Transfer. I need the Durandal. I also don't really need the lockpick. I'll take a pure water, and I'm just gonna soak these fucking demon. Oh right, I never alerted Discord. Thanks, me. Thanks, me, for being smart. Ask Douglas about the crit rates. Please don't. I'm still sad about that. Oh, this is the Gotha Kath. Kath is the Gotha of this run. It's great. If you don't recruit Kath until the very end, she just becomes God. It is fantastic. I mean, I would Durandal Kath, but honestly, her personal weapon's better, so... let's go ahead and... trade. I'm bringing 3 pack mules. Just purely to sell shit I don't need. Thanks, Brunhilde. Thank you for the vote of confidence towards my play. Percival, I guess, can... And Klein. Yeah, we're gonna need to buy some shit. We are going to need to buy a lot of shit. Yeah, unfortunately, I killed, like, Fear's entire family, so Corell's not gonna join me. Which is a shame, because I imagine he'd kick ass. And I could really use a kick-ass sortie right about now. Oh, the Saint Sword? Huh. Oh no, I know what the bug is. Transfer, give. Anyone need the Maltet? Can anyone even use the Maltet? Anyone aside from boars? Survey says no. Percival, maybe, if I'll give you the silver lands, fuck it. And trade, what does Lowen have? I actually went out and bought some dried mango today, so. Okay. So, realistically, how do I put this? I'm gonna have to, like, tank the shit out of you. Of course you have a longbow. Okay, so I think the plan is step 1. Do you have, like, a... No, you have a clip. That's fucking me. Okay. Put boars here. Have boars tank fucking everything with the Ekisax. And Kath can probably fuck, like... Yeah, Kath can fuck over here. Dan and Sue... Okay, and Sully boys can go up here. And Percival, Dilat. A bronze man is an Iron Man that I failed but continued in order to show the rest of the run. Like, it's not an actual term, but it's something I just came up with. So, I think we're good here. Before I go, like, a question for the devs. Do I actually need to bring Milady for something, or do I just need to keep her from dying? Hey, one day I'll get through an Iron Man without fucking it up. We'll just have to stick around for it. Also, Eric, thank you for the follow. Good tea. Okay, I'm not hearing a no on the leave Milady out, so I'm gonna leave Milady out, if that's cool. Do I need to bring her? Am I missing out on some super special, like, Easter egg bullshit? Yes, you do need to bring her. Okay, that's all I needed to know. So who's getting on the bench? Yeah, fuck off, Sin. Milady, just afraid of Sin, I guess. Oh, transcoding. Oh, great. Even more reason for me to just get partner, so I don't have to fucking deal with this anymore. Okay, so we're good, we're gonna save, and we're probably, hopefully, maybe not gonna die. You know, as much as I'd like to kill Sin, the fact is he earned his kill. He both earned his kill and managed to not die. Anyway, it's Mr. Chesthair himself, which, I like his sprite. Slightly different, but the colors are a little... The muted colors work well on him. What about you, human? I think Banks would probably have more interesting opinions on this than I do. I've said this before and I'll say it again. FE6 is not my baby, it's not my sacred child. I don't have a lot of strong opinions about it. I wouldn't put it past him. I mean, this is still based off of FE6. At the very least, it might be a fun romp. Like, you can ask the guy, or you can force me to do it. Oh, DeFritos, thank you for your Twitch Prime sub. Enjoy your stay in the Super Barracks and enjoy Titania with a gun. And the other two, mostly titanium of a gun. Sacred Child, FE7's my sacred child. For whatever warts and flaws that game has, I love it to death. Yeah, the proud Bernese army. Why is my stream locked in? Is that just like a today thing? Because I swear, I've not changed a single thing. I'm still profile, Scene Repo 2. Yeah, it's 1080p 60 FPS. I swear, I did not do a single thing to my stream. Huh. I'm getting it a lot of... So I'm just getting, like, boxed into... Well, I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix this. Certainly not on new Twitch. Probably not on old Twitch. Anyway, Roy's wondering why they keep fighting. Guinevere, maybe just talk to... Maybe just talk to her? Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I didn't... I hope this doesn't, like, ruin your experience, but if one of you knows how to fix it, I would gladly do it, but I don't know how to fix it. FE7's strengths don't lie in its main scenario. Anyway, blah blah Gwen. Wait, what? What? Okay, so what? Are we getting an Alencia? If you say no, Ellawood will... What the fuck? Give me Ellawood! Get off my team! Fuck this! No! No, we resetting. I don't care about Guinevere. Give me Ellawood. Fuck it, this is already a tainted... Well, look, we'll show Guinevere, okay? We will show... Hey, man, this is a tainted runner. This is a bronze man. You can't taint a bronze man. This is just, Guinevere, I guess. She's a sage. Was she a trial map character? I don't actually know. I didn't play FE6 enough to know. But yeah, 22 magic, not bad. I'm not hurting on mages at this point. Like, between Banana Boy and God Empress Ellen, like, I'm fine. I'll admit her speed's okay, and her resistance would be good for, like, tanking the shit out of... What's-her-face? And a Fortify stat. Okay, look, Fortify is fine. Okay, like, that's pretty nice, I will admit. But fuck that, I want Ellawood. No, we're suspending. I don't even care. This is a tainted run. I saved. Whatever. We got enough mages. We have two! We have two in, like, the fucking other dude. What do you want from me? Look, we'll just discard this limit. No. Yeah, and I can give Ellawood Maltat. It's perfect, because he should have been a Lance Lord. Oh, actually, you only have 16 uses. Yeah, why? So you guys have had the option for transcoding before, and you don't get it now. Okay, honestly, if that's the case and that's gonna, like, keep up, I will just apply for partner now. I was gonna wait until after Core Inquest, so they wouldn't be able to deny me. But, fuck it. Why can't we have both Guinevere and... Nah, fuck it. Look, I don't care if Guinevere comes with, like, every goddamn magic type and S ranks and everything. I don't care if she's Athos. I'm getting Ellawood. Like, come on, why would I say no to, like, oh, Guinevere, you can't join. No, no, no. Oh, a unit who wants to join my army late game when half my army is already dead. I won't let you join. Look, I want someone to use, anyway, we've seen all this. Blah, blah, we're powerful. Wow, they want to die. Also, Alpha, what's your face? You should be dead. Roy. Guinevere, what are you doing here? I'd like to fight with you. Well, no. Is the Eliwood my favorite? No. Eliwood, of the 3 Fire Emblem 7 lords, he is my least favorite. Actually, no. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. We have. So I'm gonna go out of my way and oh fuck you, really, you're not gonna let me. Eliwood turns up on turn 15. I'm sure he does. Does he turn up with Galzus? Okay. Unless you guys, like, actually aren't fucking with me, but I'm going on turn 2. Okay, so here's the deal. These are killer ballistas and long ballistas. So, like, kind of fuck off. I don't want to deal with that. Eliwood's supposed to be ill during this, but see, with Hector and Lilina dead, now Foray is the most powerful continent in the Lieb. Okay, we're gonna barrier up Boars. So now he actually has a resistance stat. And he's got the unbreakable Equisax, so fuck it. New King of Burn. I'm gonna keep Boars out of range though. I'm putting Corel on the death counter now. If I don't recruit you, you don't go on the death counter. If I have to kill you because I don't recruit you, then you do go on the death counter with a caveat. Okay, so 2 to the right. One, 2. Corel's entire family's fucking dead, and he didn't even have to kill them. Oh god, look at it. Look, I get a restore staff. I'm buying 3 of these. Fuck off. 1, 2, 3, 4, actually. Oh shit, I'm gonna run out of stuff. Eh, whatever. I'll never run out of money. Ah, restore. I've never been so happy. Ah, restore and physic. Fuck yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be a problem, but whatever. Did I ever notice Restore's range? What the f- I like this. I like this. Because if you're gonna give me bullshit status staves, at least let me, like, heal it from a distance. Okay, sell you, sell you. I mean, it's not a lot of money, but fucking, this game doesn't have a funds rank, I don't think. If it does, I don't care about it. So, 2 silver bows. Honestly, just 3 silver bows. And I guess a silver axe. 4 silver bows. Actually. I'm guessing that, like, no, he probably, wait, can I? Okay, so I would not be able to rescue Zealot and he would die. Oh. Okay, I can rescue you out with Percival. Where's a good place to learn OBS? I don't know nowadays. I learned OBS, like, through trial and error back in the day. And it's changed so much that, like, honestly, YouTube is your best bet. I know Streamlabs has, like, tutorials, but none of them are particularly good. Killer bow. I don't really. I doubt we'll be going up against many horses. Okay. Silver sword. So I just need to make sure I don't get shit canned by wyverns. which might be a small problem, given that a lot of, oh, actually, wait, sword, okay, alright. You have max speed and luck. You have 78 avoid. You would have 98 avoid. That's pretty fucking good. So... I don't want Kath to die. Did I happen to have poisoned mutton earlier? No, it was actually Noodles and Company, unfortunately. My one true love fucking betrayed me. Res, 19, plus 27. Could she even do damage to me at this point? Like, I have 46. You couldn't even fucking scratch me, Brunya. Ah, love it. Loving it. Okay. That's... Do you have bows? I don't actually remember if you can Kanto, so... I'm just gonna pretend you. Give me one of you. You can take that. Take that. You can take this. Yeah, I can't wait for Kath to come to Heroes to be the one true counter to Reinhardt. Okay. I think we'll keep Yoder over on the left, and I'll probably keep Faye over here too. Line's kind of useless, but he's got a cell, and Dorothy can be an extra setup though. Whatever. Okay, just double checking. Good. I almost fucked up, but I did not, so we're groovy. And we're great, as long as I don't go above Dayan. Okay, great. Zarkarel. This place will be a battlefield. What do I see? Yeah, nope, sorry. Everyone you know and love is dead, Krell. Especially Guy, because you killed him with your own bare hands. You have to go to Walmart? Have fun. Hopefully you fare better than I did. I went to Walmart not too long ago, and there was some old dude just coughing up a storm outside, and... boy, that... I'm not paranoid about this pandemic, but... like, that gave me some pause. I definitely took the long way around. Splitting up as a pitfall? Nah, that's only a pitfall in D&D, and 3 other chapters in this game. Carla's dead, as is Carla's child, and her husband. Okay. Oh, okay, that is still a bit spooky. Buy a face mask? Yeah, I'm buying a face mask. Hilarious. Oh. You can actually hit me. So, if you don't recruit Kath until the Zephiel chapter... Ow. Like, ow. She will come with what is essentially a legendary knife. It gives 20 res for some reason. It's straight out of Tearing Saga. Ella good! Yeah, and this is an anime-styled game, and it's raining. And what? And what are you gonna make me? You're gonna fight Ellawood. Yes. This isn't the first time I've dealt with dragons. Follow my lead. Look, good! And he gets to be a Night Lord. He's not even a paladin. Fuck yeah! Fuck yes! Okay, Ellawood, Night Lord. He's capped, so... Woohoo. Noble Rapier. Crazy hit, good crit, crazy might. Wyrm Slayer, because he comes prepared, a spear and an elixir. Ella good. Ella good. And he can use the Molten. Okay, so this is a fucking problem. I kind of thought that Gale would move, and he didn't. And the problem is, if I put... Wait, can I just, like, sit here? Oh, I can just sit here and shit can you. Okay. So... How much damage do you do to me? Now, where's Lynn? Somewhere in Ilia. Don't know where, but somewhere in Ilia. Okay, so... question for the audience. By which I mean, question for... Gale's probably gonna aggro on me, so I need to just wait this out another turn. Goddamn, fuck dragons, man. $20 might, infinite uses. Okay, so... Yeah... I don't think I want that. I will do this, however, because, like, what the fuck are you gonna do to Faye? I have 59 uses of this. Infinite uses. Infinite Tsukuyomi, my friend. Does Ellawood have supports? He better have a Roy support, because all of Roy's friends are dead, so it's time for some, like, father-son bonding. I mean, to be fair, they only missed one chapter last week. Okay, but we gotta fucking leg it. Okay, so this is gonna be a little tricky. Ah, yes, it is going to be... Okay, but like... Did Roy really need 10 supports? Is Roy really that interesting a character? Just like, remove... shit, who all does Roy support with? Well, whatever, Super Friends, go. At least Sue's still alive, that's true. Roy and Sue are having like... They're bonding over horses or something. Okay. That is fucking spooky. Is there a Roy spotlight? Probably. Somewhere. So... Shauna and Merlinus need to move. And Ellen. And Milady. Okay, so... Just like, out of curiosity. Just or whatever. That's a lot of fucking dragons. I think I'm just gonna run them through a Fae. Well, yeah, I realize that. However, consider the following. I don't have a Nosferatu tome. And I buy one. Maybe? No. That is a no. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Just remove Larum from the game. Problem solved. Take you, move you the fuck over here. Rescue Yodel. Yes, you get Ellawood if you say no to Guinevere. And I think that is rad as shit. Okay. So, how far do I have to go? Shauna's not dead. Shauna's alive and kicking. I have physics again. Rescue the Pope? The Pope's fine. At least I think the Pope's fine. Yeah, Pope's fine. Belinus needs to move over. Like a considerable deal. Like, I just need to get through this one turn. And then I'm fine. So desu ne. So, I think I'm actually fine. I'll move here. I will move. Weep me. Okay, so no one should die here. Assuming I did not fuck up. Also, I'm gonna move back here just so I can build some supports. Let's go ahead and... I can't really take, you know, hey! I feel like you should have this, but at the same time, it's gonna fucking break, so... You're not gonna break. Okay, so these all should just, like, none of you have Wyrm Slayers, right? Right? Okay, cool. Some of you will not get counterattacked, but whatever. Okay, hopefully Ray doesn't get crit. If Ray gets crit, I'm going to laugh, and then I'm gonna reset, because fuck it, we're showing this entire thing. Using the legendary weapons as a pitfall. Using the infinite use 20 might Ekisax that has 1 to 3 range, by the way, as a pitfall. Oh no, here he come. Here he comes. I actually might not double you. No, I do. Okay, cool. I still think Ellawood would be way cooler as a Lance Lord. Ow, my chicken. Goodbye. I mean, a Lance Lord of Ninnis Land. Look, I just think having like, oh shit. All right, Faye, you're gonna have to maybe dodge one of these. Check out Ray's damage output against a Wyvern with Apocalypse. All right, if any of them fucking live, sure. Crack open a cold one. How about I crack open a warm one because I don't have any water. Only tea, which is slightly water, slightly not water. Oh no. Yes, festivals are the bestivals. Why am I still wearing my coat? I'm like way too hot for this shit. Chicken dodge and the rest. Oh shit. Right, like Ren always does 10. Okay, we're fine. Honestly, even if they all hit, I think I'd be fine. So I got a question for you. Why is it that the like enemy wyverns can attack at 2 range, but my chicken is 1 range locked? I find this kind of racist. What kind of tea am I having? I'm having vanilla chai, I think. I can grab the tin. All right. Bunga bunga. All right, so Air Caliber, gross. Yeah, I can. Okay, so, like, I can just, like, move you up with a bow, and you won't kill yourself. There is another Divine Stone you can get. I don't remember if that's there in Vanilla, but in the Apocalypse chapter, you can get one. So it's 50 uses, you get 2 of them. Okay, so, just to be clear, you guys don't have... Nope. Nope. Okay, cool. You have a Weird Slayer, and that's kind of spooky, but whatever. I mean, only one Divine Stone kind of makes sense in FE6. But it bothers me more in, like, FE8, where creature campaign's a thing, and you're like, hey, unless you actually use a glitch, you have one thing that Mirror can use. Like, unless I'm misremembering, you can't... You shitting me? 14, 15... Alright, where's the Murglice? Alright, it only has 30 uses. Okay, so that should be fine. Oh. Is required in Endgame? Yeah, I imagine. Fucking Maneki. Yeah, well, that was a surprise to me because I don't remember shit about Vanilla. Won't Boris die from Murglice? No? Yeah, no, he won't die. What I want to do is I want to bait Gale, because, like, I'm getting the vibe that Mr. Survivor can actually be recruited, because Ellawood can, so fuck it. Everyone's fair game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so if I put you, like, right at the tail end, right above Ray, I think this should work. Yes, it is. There's a command in the title that'll give you a link to the patch. Like, it will require that you have a Japanese ROM of FE6, and I can't really help you there, but Google is your friend. Nintendo of America isn't, unfortunately, but, you know, you get used to it. Alright. We can heal up Faye with... And let's see. Physic up Faye. Then we're gonna physic up Boars just to be safe. Imagine recruiting Corel in FE7. God, Corel needs something going for him in FE7. Like, even if Harkin didn't have hard mode bonuses. Wait, where the fuck's my other physics staff? Hello, physics staff, where are you? Yeah, even if Harkin didn't have hard mode bonuses, Swordmasters they don't work in FE7. Because I guess they just aren't allowed to get a crit bonus. Because that'd be too strong. They don't get a good crit bonus. Nope. Also, swords are shitty, and everyone uses lances for some reason. Because apparently the concept of, like, a kingdom soldier or, like, an actual military man using a fucking, like, axe, too much. Yeah, I would have been fine. I know I've said this a lot for people who've been around for this entire thing, but I would have been fine keeping Milady dead, but she, for some reason, is required for the apocalypse. I think that's kind of dumb, but I don't get to write FE6, so not my call. Oh wait, there's a support? I wasn't paying attention, I was just end turning. Oh please, we got... You guys know I play like a fucking turtle. Nope. Yeah, so FE6's... And I'm of two minds on the whole true ending thing for FE6. Because, like, on paper, I do think it's a really cool idea. And it's something that I actually wish they did for Radiant Dawn. Where, like, Deginsia would have been the final boss otherwise. And it would have had a really unsatisfying ending. But... I don't know. I get why they did it. I think FE6 vanilla is not designed... It does not really imply to the player that you need to keep all the legendary weapons. That's not something that's ever planted in the seed of the player. To my knowledge, to my recollection, that's not something the player has ever told, like, hey, probably keep all these legendary weapons from breaking. Like, as far as the uninitiated player knows, it's like, oh, cool. Big, strong weapon, go, like, boom. Alright, so... There it is. Can I recruit Gale? There's the music. Okay, so to get Gale here, I had to not kill him on the Murdoch chapter, which was very hard, and would have been nigh impossible if I didn't have the sleep staff. I don't know, my king's dead. You guys took his sword. I mean, yeah, but I feel like the GBA era was past the point where guides were really required to get the most out of a game in terms of design. Hey, Gale's here! Alright, here's Gale. He's level 14, and he has these stats for some reason. Really, the only thing he seems to be lacking in is, like, speed. And even then. So let me see if he has growth rates. I'm sure he does. They might be wrong, but... Let me see if he has publicly available growth rates. And... Sure, yeah, let's go with that. So... Okay, 45 HP, 30 strength, 30 skill, 15 speed, 20 luck, 25 defense, 10 resistance. So he's not really gonna... This is probably max Gale. Which, like, that's not bad. Comes with fast rank lances, he could use the Maltad if he wanted. Okay, Eclipse Buddy. So I'm gonna go ahead and shit on your day, and then I'm gonna bring the squad in to kill the wyverns. Why the fuck did you make this 3 rage? I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I love this so much, but God, this is just the best weapon. Like, screw, or I could use the Warp Stab, or I could use the Ekis Axe. Everything dies. Okay, and I could technically go and fuck these guys up, but I don't think I will. And does the long ballista? Does not. Yeah, Boris is carrying, as always. I can just fucking Great Bo Dorothy. I lied, I'm a killer Bo Dorothy because I'd like to hit things. I can't have what I want. Why did I think I could have what I want? I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, well, that's not gonna work. Shauna, what do you do? Okay, well. Good effort. Capital effort, really. And even snipers that I just didn't bother to train are still useful because lol bows. Okay, and we can go ahead and shit can you with Sue and shit can the other one. I do need you to hit, by the way. Like, you can't really be missing. Too bad a Gren died. Yeah, well, I did a Gren die. It was probably something stupid I did, or ambush spawns. One of the two. Alright. I only do 9 damage? That's lame. I only do 9 damage. God, Ray's such a shit unit. Only 9 damage. What a shitty unit. 109 damage. And I don't. Is this a max magic ray? So yeah, we're gonna definitely save the Apocalypse Tome. I have a feeling that's gonna be very useful in one-shotting dragons. Not even max magic. God, imagine if I were Nime. Nime could have shit on him. Okay, meanwhile... Okay, so I do need to be a little careful. Just like a little careful. Can I... Okay, well, can I shit on you? I can't. So, like, you won't kill me, which is nice. You only have 19 speed. You will hurt me, though, and I'm not much a fan of that, so... If I kill a Lightbrand dude, none of you guys really will do shit to me, right? You have 30... You won't do shit to me. 41. You'll do a little. I can tank the Wyrm Slayer without dying here. I think the Javelin Plus actually has more hit than the Short Spear. That's why they're using it. So that's only 50 damage. That's 20 damage, even if you doubled, which you don't. Short Spear... is it in the game? I mean, I think it is, but I've been wrong before. Anyway, we're just gonna slowly... One of you guys has a Berserk Staff, I remember, and I'm not a fan of it. You have Sleep, Physic, Berserk. Okay, so... Huh, Short Spear isn't in base FE6. How about that? How fucking about that? I wonder. Like, I know you didn't, but I do wonder a little bit. Did you do anything for Ellawood or Lowen? Lord Ellawood, I have something for you. What is it? Aw, good old Lowen. Aw. I feel like he should get like a +1 to HP. Surely that's not impossible to code. Surely that's a reasonable ask. Okay, I need to make sure you all have restore staves. Merch, take. Where the fuck are my restore staves? Someone has them, and that someone needs to give them up. Who has my restore? You do. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Cool. Okay. Physic, cores. So we're gonna go pick up a restore staff. I am the best, objectively the best Fire Emblem player in the world. That is correct. Please ignore all of the deaths below the chat. Thank you. Okay, this actually, I can go ahead and sell the rest of my shit now. Trade. Oh, I already have one. Oh, C's. Restore B or C in this. Oh, C, okay. Oh, Banana Boy, you get to help out. I'm not sure making it... I guess, technically speaking, I didn't ever let Roy die. It's like, I guess that's something to be proud of, but I reset my run. And I don't count that one, like, shitty chapter. That was dumb. Like, the Murdoch chapter, the first time I went through it, was really stupid. Just incredibly stupid. Who cares if you lose Marcus? I still had Boars. Like, could Marcus have tanked all of these guys? No, but Boars. Boars can. That's after Boars died to ambush spawns. Yeah, after saying that, no, we don't have ambush spawns. Ambush spawns are dumb. Hits me with the ambush spawn after an ambush spawn. And then back cap reinforcements. Yeah. Honestly, like, even if you aren't a fan of a gameplay rehauls that this hack makes use of, I will say, graphically speaking, I have very little to complain about. The only complaint I have are some of Atelius' backgrounds not fitting very well and being recognizably Tellius. But everything else is pretty keno. Oh yeah, dude, the weapon sprites in this game are fantastic. I like how they updated all of the weapons that had made like more canonical appearances on either box art or heroes later down the road. I love how they redid the sprites to be more accurate to how they look there. Anyway, Unga Bunga. Ooh, you win this round. This does scare the shit out of me. Like, just a little bit. Okay, what's your hit? You have 63 hit. And I find someone with, like, 20 hit, 63 hit. Avoid. Oh. Well, would you look at that? It's a perfect match. It's a perfect fucking fit. Oh, wait, the Echo Sax gives +3 to strength, skill, and speed. Alright, cool. Fuck it, sure. Please don't kill me. Please don't make a fool of me and just, like, kill me. You know what? Elwood? Be a deer and, like, spread the love. I feel like Gale could make decent use of the ball. Because you do what? 33... I take like 3 damage, so it's like 33 a pop. I'm just gonna play it safe. Fuck me, I am not looking forward to dying. I gotta know. I gotta know. Come on. Corel, it's me. It's Lowen. We fought together. Pity memory, some people. Okay, who's got stuff to sell? Physic. I'm pretty sure you don't hit. Ooh, you almost do though. Alright. Just fucking put Roy here for Rapier. 30... That's like 60. You'll be fine. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and... Arm up. Only Mechanist can invoke puppets. That would be interesting. We'd probably make him a more desirable class. When we finish FE6's stream, I'll probably have to pick up the pace, but that's what I'm looking to do because I don't want to delay Core Quest. Is what we have this, we have the Dragon Tower, and then we have Endgame, right? Oh no, my only Divine Stone. Whatever shall I do? Yeah, so it's Ghost to Burn, Truth of Legend, and then Final Chapter, so... We'll probably be able to do it. You're caught up on Corns? Dude, you're a kind of a fucking machine. Like, even if I were the one doing this, I would not be able to do it at the speed you are. Looked at the room, chapter 24 looks around. How bad could it be? Oh, okay, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Crit, please. No? Okay. Ah! Fuck you. This Boars has been genetically engineered to not be hit by your fucking Eclipse. You got one shot. Alright, where's Kath? What would you want in an FE7 Redux? More than I can succinctly explain within, like, a single train of thought. Shorten Lin mode, clean it up, make it a more succinct experience. Add a chapter or two with Elbert being present. So don't make Lin mode, make Lin mode like just a catch-all prologue. You get my drift? Lightning blades, speed. You'll definitely need to clean up the scenario a little bit. Rebalancing around swords, like take 1-2 range down a notch. Make a lot of the changes that you made here would probably work pretty well for an FE7 Redux. Like, definitely, FE7 would probably be helped a lot just by adding in triple effectiveness. Like, that shit would go a long way. Like, real talk, Lin doesn't need a horse. Like, the Brave Lin approach is not the only way to make Lin viable as a unit, I promise. One thing I would do, like, I think this should be held in, like, every Fire Emblem game. Cavalry should not be as good as it is. It's like, across the board, Cavalry is too good. Okay, I can actually just fucking walk up with Kath. Like, what the fuck are you even gonna do? Actually, that's a lie. I will wait one, and then I'll... I mean, I'd probably scrub the Soul Kadi from existence if I'm being... Holy shit, this Monokete lived. There's one that's super easy. I mean, I'm not surprised that someone's tried to make an FE7 Redux, but like, I don't think a lot of people would have put this amount of effort that you all put into, like, okay, that was really mean. Put into the FE6 Redux into an FE7 one. And even then, like FE7, that's okay, I have restores, fuck you, fuck you. I have restores, we are okay. You still can't hit me! Imagine being asleep and still being able to dodge dark magic. Okay, so we're... The fuck do you mean you still have 2? Bullshit. I think I'd need to use... So that has 33 might. I really hate that I can't see the stats on the Killer Ballista. Like, I really cannot tell you how much I hate that. Viable 1-2 range is good even when it sucks. Look, there are some constants in this world, and sucking off a summoner and a oh shit. Okay, actually, fuck. Yoder. Okay, how many spaces back can I go? 1, 2, 4 back. Go just... Okay, actually, I can just go nothing. I'll do. Fill up boars. I'll restore boars, and we'll just keep walking. I honestly, sometimes I forget that Fjorm is still alive. Are you sure the restore staff has, like... because the range is definitely not magic. Like, I can tell you that much. Grandfather, cool. Whatever. Physic up, Gale. Yeah, okay, we got it. We gotta get this done today, so... Storm just caught the Rona. You know how it is. I guess we're just gonna fight. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, okay. Boris takes damage. Boris. Great. How do I select corns? I select them randomly. Okay, are you sure that this is like... I feel like the restore staff's kind of broken. We're gonna do a Wheel of Death. I don't quite know what you mean by that. But if you end up with no healers? So... there will be times where I will just, like, I will pick between 3. But... For the most part, it's just gonna be completely physics, for fuck's sakes. I mean, yeah, you do need to be there. Yep, I'm going to do, it's going to be done through Nightbot. So the way that it is going to be done is you will need to be in chat and you'll need to manually enter every time. Because I don't want to I post this on Twitter too. So I don't want people who are just like, hey, this sounds cool. Like, I'll enter it on Twitter and never, ever, ever do anything with it. Like, if you get in Core Quest, it'd be cool if you're at least here for some of the time, so I will pull from the audience who is, present at the time. And we'll go from there. How do you edit a submission? You go back to the form and you edit the submission. You can just... it will allow you to edit it. The update section is specifically for images to make A-Man's life easier, but if he's already created your Korin, he's not going to do it again. That's a lot of work. Okay, we're moving very slowly. Oh, who cares? I'm just gonna play map. Okay, you know how it is. Boars gets ganged up on. Great. Seriously, restore staff. What the fuck is the range? I think your restore staff is broken. Which, that is a problem. That is a slight problem. Restores one range? What the range magic. You went out of your way to tell me to look at it, and I did, and now it's broken. Restore machine broke. Where the fuck is Yoder? No, seriously, where the fuck's the Pope? Oh, right, you have it. It's been one range in the previous build? Oh, lovely. Okay. Okay, well, that's something to fix. Either fix the tooltip or fix the staff, because... yeah, I definitely kind of expected it to be what it said on the tin. On the tin. Oh, that's true. I could just trade them. Okay, so it, in fact, does not look like Restore has any more than 2 range at max, so consider fixing that. Thank you. Yeah, in Core Quest, if your Korin's dead, tough titties, it's gone forever. That's kind of mean. Okay, well, I'm bait for Rune Sword for the time being. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to fucking wait this one out, because there's no one who can really approach this gaggle of assholes until Eclipse is gone. Right, you're 51. Should be fine. Should be fine. Ow. Yeah, if you haven't made your corn yet, word of advice, do not dump HP. If you dump HP, you will die. I will kill you. Won't be my fault. You will just die. Also, don't sleep on support abilities, because things like Inspiration and Demoiselle and Gentle Home, or Gentle Homme, they're really fucking good when they're stacked. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're just gonna yum. Okay, great. Nothing happened. Boris is still asleep because those bastards lied to me. I just binding bulge you. I can just binding bulge you. One use won't kill me. Look, making a support Corrin. Just remember, if you make a support Corrin, I will love you. If you don't make a support Corrin, there's no guarantee that I won't hate you. So. Are you out of eclipses yet? Are we good? Can I start fucking moving and baiting things? Fantastic. Like little by little, we're gonna move forward. Except for Lou, he's gonna move the fuck over here. Okay, yes, great, fantastic. Oh look, one shot the dragon, great. Okay, he's up. Problem is, I can't really I can't deal with all of these. Sakes. I'm gonna get rid of you because you have like a non-zero chance of fucking my life up. Would be right that here, so it doesn't matter. Don't say counter isn't useful because Morgroup kind of fucking carried last time. Oh, thank God. All of these guys are attacking first. Okay, we're good. Boris kills. Boris kills. Boris kills. Boris kills. Boris kills. Boris kills. Fuck you. But whatever. Boris killed them all, so who cares? Staff. Physic. Physic up Boars. Okay, next we're gonna use Cast to bait because she has a billion res and even more speed and luck. 100 Corrins pick life or death. I mean, I feel like the purpose of a Corrin quest is like to try and not get your Corrin to die. Like, if you do want your Corrin to die, I will respect you more. Okay. Take. Don't need you. Don't need you. Now, that doesn't mean I will remember you once you're dead, because you will not live very long. But, you know, I respect this lack of care for your own well-being. Like, it makes for good content, and I appreciate it. You fucking... You do, you asshole. Oh. Okay. Thunder... Oh... Buy more physics staves, because I feel like that's going to be what I need. Physics staves and silver bows are going to be like all I fucking need. Did you use a... Oh, bro, you did not. Okay, that's weird. Corin dies, you cannot make another. You get one shot. Once your Corin's dead for good. If this were a smaller Corin quest, like I originally expected there to be maybe 9 people who gave enough of a shit to make one, then sure, but there are probably well over 100 of you. And while I'm not great at Fire Emblem, I'm not that bad. That's why I require that you submit your Twitch username, and, you know, if you've won, you're not in the running. Can you just, like, try and fucking kill... And... You would do damage to me, what the shit? Yeah, depending on the circumstances of my death, you might get revived, but that's only, like, only if I die. If you guys die, tough titties, I guess. I mean, look, if you want to put in the effort to try and bamboozle me with an alternate Twitch account, like, I respect the effort, go for it. That's a lot of effort. That's certainly more than I'd be willing to put in, and... Oh, I don't like that. I'm in a brave land. Oh, Rona stonks? I gotta wonder, is anyone playing the stock market? Because thanks to dear old Rona, this is probably a decent time to gamble your life savings away in the stock market. Because God knows it's gonna make a rebound. Like, eventually. It's going to get worse before it gets better, but it's already considerably worse than it was. Let's see. Don't need, might need, don't need. I want one more physics staff. I want to be able to just spam these babies with impunity. Okay, can you just please try and fucking kill me? You know, it's funny. I've actually been going out to, like, I've been ordering out more because getting to, and, like, grocery stores are a fucking nightmare. So I've probably spent more on food since the quarantine started, which not a fan of. Physic, berserk. And, okay. I can confidently say Path will be fine. Like, you're a little scary, but the rest of y'all ain't shit, so we're good. I'm starting to lose weight. Yeah, well, whenever I say that, like, my parents freak the fuck out, so I'm apparently not allowed to lose weight. Hey, does anyone else need anything? Just a matter of like baiting out siege tomes. Maybe like 120. I'm 6'4", dude. Okay, I'm definitely not 155 pounds, though. Can you guys just, like, fucking attack me, please? I have to eat the light blade, which... that would hurt. Also, I definitely need to equip the recruit, though. That's just not something I can do. That. I will get doubled, but... a rescue staff? I don't. But, like, I got enough dudes. I got boars. We'll be fine. Take, drop. I'm just gonna try and exploit their AI to actually attack me. Yeah, I've recruited, right? The hero should at least be aggroed, right? Burn will never die! Even if I- yeah, that's hilarious. Good job. Oh no. Okay, that's annoying. I only have one... yeah, I only have one restore, but I think Ray... does Ray have... he does not, so... I gotta take care of the Berserk. Sleeps, whatever. Berserk I can't deal with. Elwood does not have a good track record with being berserked. Anyway, we can just go ahead and fucking wait this one out. We'll just wait it out. We will weather this storm. What? Oh yeah, custom Brunya sprite, by the way. Which I think this is the I think this was originally made for Limstella. I mean, Limstella is like canonically genderless to the point where I think calling them an it is almost like, because they're not even a person, they're more like just a weird homunculus. And that would make Sonya mad, but like, who gives a shit what Sonya thinks? Anyway, we're gonna, oh, that was death. That was why there wasn't any animation. Yeah, we're gonna snap Brunya's neck eventually, but for the time being, we're just gonna sit here and we're gonna laugh at Reinhardt. Look at you. That's the problem. Since Brunya was a Tempest Trials unit, she's gonna be expensive as fuck to build. So, have fun with that. Yes, yes, berserk me. Do they have an Ouroboros tattoo? Maybe. Honestly, were I to have made FE7 from scratch, I probably would have leaned a little more into the inherent, like, horror of the morphs. Because they are essentially, like, homunculus, or homunculi. Seriously, giving me Kath and the Raccoon just trivializes this chat. Like, you can't do shit. I don't even have pure water anymore. This is base Kath of the Raccoon. Okay, blah, 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 miss. And you got one more before I can, all right. One more, and then I can go in and, like, ruin your day. Oh, no, Deem Bolt. Yeah, nope, nope, okay. Good talk. Good talk. Okay, so at this point, there are no bullshit status staves. There's no bullshit siege tomes, except for... Why is the long... Fuck you, why is the longbow? That aside, put Roy here for Binding Bold. Stay here, and I'll have everyone else fucking wait. And now we can start moving the cavalry in. How good is Elwood in this? Pretty good. But I have to... Like, he's not fantastic, but for what he is, and when he comes, he's useful. Kind of reminds me of a more well-balanced Lowen. Yeah, you have the option of Guinevere or Eliwood, but, like, I'm not gonna recruit Eliwood. I don't care about Guinevere. You're just, like, get out of my face, worse Nina. You're just worse Nina, and I'm not really about to care about you, so. Anyway, we're gonna walk up slowly and bores them. I think. Like, realistically, if I can get rid of you and you and you, I can just walk in. Can I grow a beard? I can grow a kind of shitty goatee. I cannot, like, my hair grows in very patchy on my cheeks. So I feel like if I were to grow a beard, I'd either look like a homeless man or a pedophile, and neither of which really suit me. Cornquest beard? Nah. I don't think I can rock a beard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll be fine. Okay, we're fine. The hammer could have slowed me enough to get doubled, but thank God the longbow is heavy as sin. 24 times. No, I got a Binding Bolt it, which... not a fan. It's insanely suspicious that... I mean, that is true. If a Heroes developers know that an FE4 remake is in the works, holding off on, like, alts and everything until that's announced would be smart. That would be, like, solid marketing. But I expect nothing from Heroes, and I still manage to be disappointed. So, we'll see. We'll fucking see. Seriously, what the fuck, like... Do you have linked AI or something? Okay. Anniversary only being save states. Like, I joked about it on Twitter. I don't think it's like an awful present or anything. Like, it's well-meaning. It's kind of silly. In a world where, like, emulation exists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In a world where emulation exists and is, like, the only way we in the West could even play it. Like, save states that are, 1, only available for the Japanese, and 2, have 2 very wishy-washy moments. Like, they aren't anything particularly special. It doesn't strike me as, like, 30th year anniversary. I almost would have preferred, like, one of the directors at Intelligent Systems just posting a picture of, like, a cupcake in front of Shadow Dragon in the Dark Blade of Light, or in the Blade of Light, or whatever. Because this just kind of felt useless. Like, I don't want to seem like a shit, but it seemed kind of useless. Okay, so FE6's 18. Like, it's really only Brunya that would be a problem. Because she can double the fucking shit out of me, and I can't really deal with that. Okay, so you do 20 to me. How much do you do to me? 12. Alright, what I'll do is I will barrier up boars, so he'll have 25 resistance. I'll put him in a forest, and I'm just gonna send him out to pasture. Like, I realize it's well-meaning, and I can't, like, I'm never gonna shit on them. Well, I'm not gonna say never, but I'm not gonna shit on them for something that, like, it obviously took some effort. And, like, you know, at least we're not Metroid. Alright, Samus got jack shit for her 30th anniversary. Like, not even a peep from Nintendo. So, yeah, we could have had more. Could have been better. Could have been something substantial, and it wasn't, and that's a little annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, Fed made a 24-hour stream. I saw that. Couldn't do that myself. Definitely couldn't fucking do that myself. I think I'm at the point in I have not treated my body well enough where I would be able to hack a 24-hour stream at this point in time. Like, it would kill me. Or if it wouldn't kill me, I would sleep for 3 days, and I don't think Mags would be particularly happy about having me, like, away for 3 days. Okay, let's see if Boars lives. Metroid God. Happy anniversary! Fuck your fan game. Love Nintendo. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, am I gonna have to do this shit all over again because I fucked up with boars? Oh, thank you for not killing me. Thank you for not killing me, Brunya. Final Fantasy 15 got canceled. That is a very mid-2010s Square Enix thing to do. Please, just dodge one of these. Oh, for fuck's sakes, boars, please. Buddy. Dodge one of these! Okay, thank you. Thank you. Jesus. You're scaring me, buddy. Da-da. Okay, what? It's status. Okay, so this is a C's chapter, so we can't just like go in and fuck. All right, I forgot. Luha's 10 fucking move. Okay, so what can I do? I could go in and I think I can kill you Durandal if I have that on me. Yeah, I can just one-shot you Durandal. I can Ekisax you and kill you. I don't think Roy will be able to kill Brunya. Definitely not. Do I have a Brave anything on me? Oh, I don't. No, I could Boars. I could use Boars and someone else. God, that is fucking scary. Blaze. Like, I can get rid of you. Boars and Roy can get rid of Brunya. Ellawood could get rid of you, but then that's the issue of like, okay, I have 2 dudes that I'd need to get rid of. Okay, now I can get rid of you. Sigurd, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay in my barracks here. I think I got this. I think I got this. So we'll go ahead and we will Ellagood you because Ellawood has a thing. Like, and we get Big Sword Ellawood. Also, I don't know if you tweaked Ellawood's palette to be more muted, but fuck me, I love that. That is a really solid battle palette. Kudos. Any wine stock for tonight? No. Look, I don't have a wine glass, and like I said, like what's even the fucking purpose? You have wine but no wine glass. It's like, why bother? If a game isn't fun, why bother? Alright, and we should be able to yeehaw yee. Alright, Sue, sweetheart, I need you to hit one of these. Preferably the first one. Thank you. Final man. Okay. And I could light blade you. That'd be 8. What do I do? I only do 33. 36, so I need 20 damage, yeah. That's not even gonna cut it. I mean, maybe I crit. Maybe I crit. Dude, FF7R, I love it. I've not had this much fun with an RPG in, like, ever, so I'm out here having time of fucking life. Alrighty then. That is fucking spooky, so where's Yodel? Who's gonna stab Brunya? I can. Luckily, you fools didn't give Brunya 3 range, so she's in fact poo-poo garbage trash. And I can do that, and I can. You only have flux, and I can kill you. Yeah, yeah. Excellent. Oh, well, whatever. 4 blaze time. Oh, nice. Akisis, don't say such things. Don't say such things. Without Boars, we would all be dead. Boars is the glue holding this army together. Alright, do you think I could deal with Wyvern Knights using my brain? No. No, I'm well past that point. Like, brain power is overrated. I now use the Boars. Go ahead and raid you the Raccoon. Back for. Fuck. Okay, I got 21. You got okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I forgot to attack first with Boars, but honestly, it's only right to kill with Boars. You can finally get to taste Zephiel's sword, Brunya. Congratulations. Your Highness, let me be by your side. What's it? Yep, don't worry. I see that there are probably some tomes to buy. I want to buy at least one Nosferatu. Okay, your attack is 36. 36 minus 26. Yeah, we're fucking fine. Like, unless you fucking crit me like an asshole, we're Gucci. We are Gucci. And we'll buy some shit. And we'll go back and sell some shit, because that's all we've been doing this entire chapter. Take. Oh, fuck that, fuck that. Fuck that. That, fuck. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a huge fan of Animal Crossing. Like, I really enjoyed it back in the day, but I just have not been able to get into New Horizons. I tried, I really did. But I didn't have a good time with it. I think things like Stardew Valley and Minecraft have kind of ruined me in terms of, like, quality of life features. So whenever I play Animal Crossing, I'm just like, hurry the fuck up. Like, let me do things. Like, have a human being design your interface, please. Thank you. Alright, and... oh, okay, I can physic you up anyway. We're good. You don't double me, right? I got massive fucking con. You don't double me. Good. Look, attack speed is not readily available information. Well, Badiog, back to gifting subs, I see. Thank you so much for that, by the way. Looks like this game's winner is Gotta Make a Name Fast for the second month in a row. Give thanks to your Badiok and enjoy Titania for gun. Okay, what to add? Divine. Okay, I want one Nosferatu and I want one Divine. So, I'm probably gonna need to sell a little more shit. Fine, because like, am I gonna use that? No. Am I gonna use like any of this shit? Probably not. I'm gonna use a torch? I hope not. Torch back. Hammer. 7. Alright, member card. Take member card would do it. And that'll be enough. Okay, great. Last thing I'm gonna do, pick up a Divine Tome, because Ellen needs something that's not the Aureola. Okay, so, things to do. Where the fuck are you, Lowen? Boars can't support with anyone. Aaron. Okay, and now we're gonna do the ye olde tradition of support farming, because this is GBA, and turn counts don't matter and support systems are busted. I'd love to. What are you talking about? Noose, yeah, Noose, you go out of your way to have shitty opinions. Okay, maybe there's like a support cap per chapter or something. But look, if Dragalia players are like annoying when something stupid happens in FE, then they're annoying all the time, because like FE is generally in a state of stupid bullshit. Okay, well, let's just assume that whatever. Okay, that is chapter 23, completed in a billion turns and even more minutes. What kind of tea do I like? Generally I like fruity teas, but I've gotten into, like, smoother teas, like cinnamon vanilla chai is really nice. You can also buy it at Walmart, so it's really cheap. What does that mean? Sanctuary's power? There are a bunch of dragons in here, dude. Like, you are going to have to kill them all. By which I mean, Boars is gonna kill them all with his legendary Ekasax. And Valders, thank you for the follow. Okay, and that is chapter 23 complete. We will be right back. The problem with drinking tea is eventually that tea has to leave your body, and there's one exit. So I'm gonna go use the restroom, stretch my legs because I'm at my computer way too often. I suggest you do the same. We will be back in like 2 minutes with chapter 24, something something Dragon Tower, something something. I don't remember the title of the chapters. So don't go anywhere, or do. I'm not your mother, but I'd appreciate it if you stuck around. And we're back. The penultimate chapter, chapter 24, I think. I can update that here. We'll see what the hell that's actually called. Chapter 24, I looked away when the title appeared. However, after defeating Burn's remaining troops by essentially just stalling them out, as one does when you're a spacey, Roy enters the Dragon Sanctuary. He searches for the Dark Priestess to prevent a repeat of the Scouring. Here in the Sanctuary, Roy will learn the truth of the legendary dragons. All he knows is about to be proven wrong. Legends and lies, what A-Man said. Fuck me, that, I already don't like this. Cheers, drink up, sir. Well, my tea is still very hot and also hasn't been... Alright, someone asked about the tea. Shit, the tea over there. Anyway, this map is very huge and is essentially just a gauntlet. So I do Oregon Chai. So it's just vanilla chai latte. It's not anything special. You can buy it at Walmart. Pretty good. In terms of setting, I'd give it to FF7. I think Final Fantasy VII does a great job for like setting up an interesting like JRPG world, just compared to a lot of other games. Do I have a kettle? So I had like a dedicated tea kettle when I lived at my last apartment, and I used the shit out of it. One morning, I remember I was getting ready to like go to work because I had a consultation like really early in the morning for some reason, and it just fucking exploded. Like it just blew the fuck up. Like I started it up and glass just went everywhere. And since then, I've only ever used like a coffee machine since then, so I think it works. Can't really complain. Percy and Klein don't really need to be here. Pick units. Ella, good. Ellie, good. I'm not gonna use Gale though because he's cheating. Because technically Milady should be dead. But I wanted to recruit him just because, you know, it's cool to see Gale. I will take his Brave Lance though, because like fuck you. That counts. Give me your shit, please. Thank you. Maltets, cool. Showcase the new unit stats, please? I mean, sure. Give me a sec. Let me make sure everyone's kind of equipped first. Transfer, go, good. Transfer, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I could stand to... Oh, okay. So Merglice is probably... I'm gonna save at least 4 uses of a Merglice. God, I wish you had S-rank axes. But I don't think it's feasible to get you from A to S. Not in this chapter. The Armad's just sitting there doing nothing. So let's give... Take the Nosferatu. That's Nos, right? Wait. We only have D, so... 2... let's go ahead and... If I promote Tobias, he'd have S-rings. He would also immediately die. Sephiroth's theme is called One-Winged Angel, unless you're talking about Saphers, but like, shush, that's like probably 8 years in the future from now. Ors could probably just use fucking elixir. H. I don't really think there's much else I need to do. Like, I'm not gonna get to S. I don't have a Knight's Crest. I sold my last Knight's Crest, so I can't promote Tobias. Yeah, sorry. Okay, and someone wanted to see all of my unit stats, so I guess I'll go ahead and do that. I believe someone has a killer bow that I want. A silver bow that I want. Okay, so here are all of my stats going into Endgame. Even Dorothy, like, Dorothy's doing pretty good. Lowen's pretty solid. Yoder, skill and resistance. Boars is a fucking god. Ellen does what she needs to do. Ray, honestly, I just haven't used him that much. If I had a Nosferatu tome earlier, I would have been able to make really good use of his stats, but Lou's coming in clutch because we fed him every stat booster imaginable. Sue, very fast, and she has a strength stat nice now. Mage killer, Ella good. And people that are just kind of... I mean, I guess I can bring Percival. Like, I guess I can't bring Percival. Let's go ahead and make sure we've got, like, elixirs on everyone. Bench Merlinus? Okay, but like, there's a non-zero chance that I'm just gonna run out of weapons. Like, I'm in complete agreement that Merlinus is in fact a huge bitch, but... Ooh. I think Percival benched hurts. He did what he needed to do. 41, 45, 41. Okay, Solst. Okay. Hey, fuck you. That's not allowed. That's not your tome. Okay, trade. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I'm just gonna need all of my fucking restore staves, like, right off the bat, so. Yeah, I guess Nino just popped out another kid. Okay, so ready, steady, let's begin. This is the Dragon Sanctuary. The air feels strange. The 8 legends really fight under these conditions? Yes, yes, yes. Hello, it is I, Jan. Ooh. I find it funny that, like, this guy has... He kind of comes out of fucking nowhere in FE6, and then he's like cameo at the end of FE7, but... There's... More dragons and enough of a battle. Did he even... Jan? No, it's Jan. Here's the demon dragon. Alright, so it's time for some exposition, baby. I have no reason to tell you, but I also don't really have any reason to not tell you what to do. You're worthy of hearing the truth. I await you deep within. Fight through hordes of war dragons and come to me. Alright, so we are going to just, like... Oh, he's astral projecting. I mean, it's not that much more stupid than, like, Ephidel's constant fucking teleportation bullshit, so... Okay, Rune Sword and Brave Axe. So here's the deal. I'm gonna go ahead and... Where the fuck are you? Okay. We're probably gonna have to leg it. Like, I'm pretty confident that I'm just gonna get fucked from behind. I like that little, how that little leitmotif is reused in FE7 to bet, like, I'd argue greater effect, but I think I just like FE7's sound font a little more. All right, I didn't bother looking at the enemies beyond what is immediately there. And I realize that's just kind of like a burn leitmotif, but I feel like it's reorchestrated a little more in FE7, so whatever. No, Ella Wood. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. We got a dragon to kill. Okay, so you got 30 defense. 11, 15, 11. Fuck you, we're fine. Like, how fast are you? Not fast, not fast, not fast. Fuck you, we're fine. Boars is super jacked, and he... Oh. Okay, that's actually kind of spooky. Hmm. Alright, we'll just fucking spear you, I guess? Kinda weird, but sure, we'll spear ya. We'll wake up Ellawood, and we'll use Ellawood to pick up Lou. Door. Okay, so I can go ahead and do here. Or Blaze. I guess I could just Fimbulvet her. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna Fimbulvet her. I'm gonna save 4 Blaze. Plus, Fimbulvet is like my favorite tome in the entire series. Ah! Get revered. Why is Fimbulvet my favorite tome, or why do you get Ellawood instead of Guinevere? Because I can answer one of those, but not the other. Sadali Mijuk, thank you for the follow and enjoy your stay here. Let's go ahead and rescue Lou. I like the animation. I think the ice tome is really cool, and there aren't too many of them, so. Like, the GBA animation's pretty fucking sweet. And it's translated generally pretty well into 3D. Like, even 3 Houses can't fuck up Fimbulvet. See? Even the dragons get Fimbulvet. Some classes can, and you can't enemy phase everything, he says as Boars stands there menacingly. Goodbye. That is the deadest dragon I have ever seen. Didn't Fates fuck up Fimbulvet? I don't remember how that animation looked, so I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Okay, Bending Blade. I'm going to save a Bending Blade because I have a feeling I'm gonna need that Bending Blade. My build is unbending. Murglice, 37 times 2. Or I could use the Boars. I'm abusing the shit out of the unbreakable weapon. Okay, but like, why wouldn't I? It is 20 might. It's 20 fucking might. Now, does Fates Fimbulvet just like a little icy breeze Because if it doesn't explode into a giant glacier, then it's not Fimbulveter. Can you name your conquest weapons? I didn't add a space for it, but like, if I'm giving you a forge and you're in chat, I will ask for a name every time. Told me to do so, did you? 'Cause I don't really remember. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and check out the rest of these guys, because we'll let... Alright, okay, alright, this is Dead Lord Hugh, sure. Silence. Oh. Okay. There's the Dragon Pike. So this is just where we're throwing all of our preferred weapons, huh? Yeah, so this is the weapon that Zeus would have gotten if he talked to Gale. Very scary. Probably shouldn't have the... It probably shouldn't have, like, Delphi Shield too, but I get it. Golden Lance? Okay, well I can buy that this is Dead Lord Marcus, but what is the purpose of the Olden Lance? Why are we wasting a slot on that? Okay, Riptide. Judgments? Oh my god, dude. So I would have been a monster. Okay, Rapier, Brave Bow, Noble Rapier, Brave Lance. Great Bow. Check stats on Olden Lance. Yeah, I saw it had 0 might. Like, what's the purpose of it? Am I missing something? See you, Loon. Oh, his stats, not his weapon. Oh. Okay, it gives you +3 to everything. That's a little annoying, but alright. Alright, yeah, that's fine. As long as you don't, like, hit me with fucking longbows. Hey, C's, time for some exposition. This is but the beginning. You have quite a way ahead of you yet. As this is FE6 and maps are way, way, way too long. That alone speaks to the ability of your knight, Boars. Or Lilina's knight. But nah, it's Roy's knight. Lilina's dead. Okay, a little bit about the Demon Dragons. She's not the leader of the dragons as you thought. She was created to bring us victory. She's but a tool. She is but a weapon. A homunculus created. Ah, yes. Pure dragons. Can't believe Jan's a race purist. My god. The divine dragon became... I just thought of this. So you know how fallen alts are a thing in Heroes? You know, we get like Fallen Harden, Fallen Celica, Fallen Tiki, all that shit. What if we got like a redeemed banner? What if we got like Divine Dragon Idun? That'd be cool. Sleep time, Giratina. Sorry that I like stream at the dead of night for Europeans. Oh yeah, Kanto. Oh, Kanto after C's does become useful here. Unfallen Julius, redeemed Grima. All right. I'm expecting you guys to have 3 longbows. Ice Stone, Elixir, Flamestone. Wow. Redeemed Nurgle would be interesting if we had normal Nurgle in the game. But we don't, so no, I don't want Redeemed Nurgle before we get normal. Okay, redeemed Eric would be cool if Eric was like a character I gave a shit about, but not. Put here, wait, take, drop. You're never getting normal Charlotte. It's not happening. Bridal Charlotte's probably an alt more fitting than her base form, so you're just not getting it. Never happening. Who cares about Redeemed Death Knight? A Death Knight's kind of a shitty villain. By which I mean the Death Knight is a shitty villain. Oh, here they come. Anyone else want to move? Okay, that's getting a little annoying, but that's fine. So I'm curious. Very nice. Very nice. We don't need Zeke? Not really, no. We have Chemist, we have Sirius. Like, they're all the same character, and they'd all be using the same, like, in every incarnation, be he, like, Chemist, Zeke, or Sirius, he's a Lance user primarily, so. Do you have an elixir? You don't. Tomahawk. Hard. Alright, Fallen Douglas. Let's see if you get crit again. We can definitely get Tatiana without Zeke, I'll tell you that much. Tatiana has the curse of being a female character, so she'll make it in. Eventually. I can just sort of leave Ray in the back since he can one-shot every fucking Monarchy in the game. Oh no, Silverbell. Will Elise ever get into Fae? I don't think so. If we want to talk about FE3 characters that I'm surprised aren't in Fae, let's talk Julian and Lena. Like, they are the archetypical, like, thief cleric, which it's popped up here and there, but they're pretty important to, like, FE3 since Lena is a... Fuck you. Don't do that. Since Lena's one of the maidens that's, like, needed to revive Medius, I think? I forget. Is that what Harden's trying to do? Is it to revive Medius? I honestly forget, but... Like, Lena's pretty plot important in FE3. Redeemed Leon is kind of an hero. Sort of, but one of his lines is, "I am the Demon King," because Faye does not understand the concept of, like, holding off on spoilers, I guess. Okie dokie. Can I... Ow. That kind of hurts. Oh, I can do that. Try enough to revive Medius. Okay. Redeem Mangs. Mangs hasn't fallen. Actually, he did. Redeem Mangs would just be Mangs on a chair. I feel like trainee mecha would be fallen mecha. Being Camilla? Yeah, that, FE6's Camilla isn't like any sort of fallen Camilla. She's just kind of, she's bad at base. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, can I? Yes, I can just one-shot you. Okay, well that's a little overkill. Another red-green cav. The problem is what really can you do that's super interesting with like archetypical characters played straight? Like the red Christmas calves. I think like the most interesting Christmas cav after Cain and Abel were Kaze and Saizo just because of their class, and they're in the game. Like mechanically speaking, they're just gonna be super similar. Also, TP2, thank you for resubbing. This is your 4th month in a row. Hot damn. Hot diggity damn. Oh yeah, Lucas and Forsyth, that's true. I forgot they're technically the Christmas calves. I did. Faye and Kent will be 4-star heroes. I mean, think of it this way. If Sane and Kent get into, like, they'll both have preferred weapons for some stupid reason, and they'll both be probably pretty good. I'm not sure I'd call May and Bowie the Christmas duo of Valencia. I mean, Sane and Kent might be fucked because they're dudes, but they also might not be. I just Rearm Slayer? I can't. I can multi you. Fuck yeah. Camilla not being built on an incest fetish is just another character. Like, I'm sorry. I realize some people do like Camilla for reasons that aren't, like, inexplicably horny, but she's a horny character at base. That is her identity. She's a character designed to be cheesecake, and pretty much nothing else. Like, at least with Tharja, I can say that she kind of plays into the scientist of a heart, like a, what is it? There's like a term for the archetype, but it's like scientist of a heart of gold, or something like that. Anyway, time for more exposition. Not bad at all. You didn't use boars for every enemy. I'm curious how far you'll make it. Well, given that the Ekisax has infinite uses, we're fine. Not a tsundere, no. It's like, it's specifically something towards like being kind of a, it's like specifically for mad scientists who like want to do evil but end up helping people with their like science or their magic. Why is Camilla a good unit? Can I introduce you to the concept of Wyvern Riders? Anyway, yeah, humans, as humans do, overwhelmed them with numbers. Ah, yes, Megamind. Tharja is a Megamind character. No, but there is an archetype name for it, and it's escaping me. But I do like that, like, I like a lot of Tharja's supports. I think she gets some of the best supports in the game. She also gets some of the worst supports in the game, and post-Awakening, she is just like, hello, I am Tharja. I wear a bikini, I'm inexplicably confident about it, and I want to fuck Robin or anyone who is a Robin stand-in. Really badly. And that became the Demon Dragon, yep. Anyway, Divine Dragon Idun was to become the Demon, blah 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 blah. That's kind of fucked, dude. Oh yeah, no, Tharja's an absolute, she's a terrible, terrible mother. I think conceptually it's interesting that, like, she was an awful mother, but it's kind of played for laughs, and I don't really think that's super great. Basilisk, hey, what up? What up, Tiny Sophia? Okay, so you can go to there, and... Oh, Awakening made a good bad character? What the fuck are you talking? What are you talking about? Tharja? Yeah, she's not great, but He's also kind of okay. Like, Awakening made a good character, but they really wanted to be horny. Just, like, really wanted to be horny. Gas video, I can't keep up with everything Gas does. I can barely keep up with everything I do. Oof. Is it bad that you waifu Laura from Radiant Dawn? I mean, not really. I think like one of her 2 base conversations with Aaron are kind of charming, where she strives to be an honorable bandit. Take it easy, Frostar. Thanks for stopping by. I'm pretty sure I can one-shot you. 10 defense. Do I have 55? I don't. You have a lot of fucking defense. 23, alright. Okay, I guess we're just Ellen. Goodbye. Laura would have been helped along by vulneraries not being so good in Radiant Dawn. Because vulneraries can restore 20 and they're pretty plentiful, like, staff utility is less important in Radiant Dawn than it is in other games. Oh, I can just yeehaw you. Cool. Yeah, it also helps. It doesn't help that staff experience is on the slower side in Radiant Dawn, especially when you're just using heals. So it's hard to get Laura up to snuff. Like, if you do not early promote Laura, you will not be using Laura. So you have 1-2 range. Do you have 1-2 range? You have 46. You won't one-shot me. We're good. Okay, that, however, that is not good. Can I? I can't. We're fine. The last chapter gonna be a challenge unlike vanilla? I have a feeling, like, I've not seen it, but I have a feeling, a gut feeling that they've done something fucky with the last chapter, because this is sort of just, like, keep on running. Like, as long as I keep Faye in the back, unless you start, like, spawning bolting or fucking status staves, there's not really anything that's gonna fuck with me. Do vulneraries get one-shot by everything? That's true. And hey, a vulnerary has never been a game over condition, so got me there. Oh. Oh, right, they have a support together. This is one of my favorite supports in Binding Blade. It fleshes out, like, the religion of Alib, or rather spirituality within it. Yoder's, like, essentially the pope of the Elamine Church, and Dayan, he worships, like, he believes in the spirits of nature, like Father Sky, Mother Earth, all that jazz. Yeah, honestly, if you're using Laura correctly, she shouldn't see combat, ever. Like, the only time that I can understand Laura seeing combat is in hard mode, where you have to count all of the fucking spaces, and you cannot be expected to get that shit right all the time. I can't. I surely cannot. I am sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and apply, like, hey, if you want to help out the whole not getting shit canned by Twitch, maybe just stick around so I can show Twitch big numbers and they can, like, have pity on me and give me the option to change my fucking Like, you whatevers. Okay, Polaris, Scurry, and Lightblade. I'm just gonna go ahead and fucking... Either that or have to start having titties. Well, that is an option. This is true. Like... Unfortunately, I'm flat as a board. I don't think I can fool the old Twitch. In front of Roy is actually safe. Item, silver bow. I mean, I'll dent you a little bit, so no, sure. One to range. A silver sword. A spear, oh, whatever. We'll put you here. Oh, get Canyon of Dorothy and... No, credit where credit's due. Like, a lot of the Fire Emblem community who's established on YouTube, like, they do pretty well with YouTube streaming, and YouTube streaming has gotten... It's not good. I will not go so far as to call a YouTube streaming service good yet, but it is considerably less shitty than it has been. And, like, that's worth at least a golf clap. Yeah, I think I'd be a little less pissed off about the whole having to count spaces thing in Radiant Dawn if there was a definitive, like, terrain guide per unit, like there is in Tearing Saga. Because I just have to remember, like, okay, Swamp is 2 spaces of movement for this, like, class, it's 3 for this class, and it's, like, 4 for this class. And I know that because I've played Radiant Dawn, like, a shitload. You really can't be expected to remember that after, like, one normal mode playthrough. Down, down, down. I think YouTube streaming, yeah, it's better for VODs just because most people, even a lot of people who are like exclusively on Twitch, just host on YouTube because it's a better service for like VODs, like hosted video. And Twitch is getting better about it. They're introducing new features to the point where, like, if someone just has their stream archived in playlists on Twitch, they are perfectly watchable. But, like, the player is not as intuitive as YouTube's just because it's built off of, like, Google's HTML5 player. And people just, you can't be found organically through Twitch. At least through VODs. Gotta keep moving back. Why is Marlena's here? I think Laura is like... She's an early game healer with enough magic to heal. And enough speed to not get doubled. But like, Micaiah is essentially... Laura's best contribution is just like healing Micaiah after Micaiah sacrifices. Because vulneraries will outperform early. And late game, you really don't need, like, Laura as a healer, because you're generally going to rely on your units that could level through, like, offensive magic. Soren, Micaiah, Riss, Peleus, maybe, if you're weird, Ileana. Plus, light magic just kind of sucks peener. It is really not good. Were there bots of dicks as their profile pictures? I would not know. Okay, you proceed at a good pace. I'm not so sure about that, but you have not won yet. More exposition! Fire Emblem 6, long maps and long dialogue. The demon dragon had the ability to create endless war dragons. She just spewed them from her mouth. Or maybe she laid eggs like a Yoshi. I mean, Micaiah's light magic is the best in that game, realistically, but light magic has the issue of being magic in Radiant Dawn. And unfortunately, that just isn't gonna fucking work. Look, you're not missing a lot of exposition. The laws of nature. Yeah, so that's something that people don't really, the Olevian legendary weapons, they are not within the context of, like, gameplay as strong as the Jugdraw legendary weapons. But as far as, like, story and lore is concerned, especially things like the Binding Blade are, like, fucking forces of nature. Like, people say, like, oh, the Forsetti would destroy everything in every game ever. But, well, maybe, I don't know, like, you get an extra life, so that's nice, but I mean, plus 20 speed is just a good gameplay story integration. I feel like if Roy had that with a Binding Blade, everything would just die. Like, plus 99 to all stats, everything dies upon initiation. I've not had that holst, I'm afraid. Okie dokie. I mean, they may have been stronger at one point. You're right, maybe. Okay, just double checking. We don't have some, like, weird siege tomes. Cool. Can I just go ahead and yeehaw you? Not particularly a fan of that brand of yeehaw. Not particularly a fan of that brand of yeehaw either. So we're gonna go ahead and you can't crit me. Fuck you. Let's go ahead and trade shine to you and staff physic. There's no one to realistically physic. I should be able to do it with shine. Nope, shine doesn't double. Huh. Well, it does do more damage, so fuck it. Yeah, there are the legendary weapons, and then there's the fucking Soul Cotty. There's the Soul Cotty, just like sitting in the recycle bin. As Athos's favorite fucking paperweight. That's not even a Sakai. The thing is, that's not necessarily even a Sakayan weapon. Like, Athos is just like, yo, this is just a sword we use to kill dragons. And because they had negative 12 speed, it didn't matter that it weighed, like, 2 tons. You want to play FE3 through 5? Your computer's garbage? I don't think they're particularly taxing. I think even shitty computers can run most emulators of games, like, GBA and below, so give it a shot. I think you might be surprised of how well you do. Anyway, continuing to just move forward. SNES 9X works, like, I can't really attest to how well it runs Fire Emblem because I mostly used that emulator for making Lunar Magic Mario ROM hacks back in the day. But I would assume that it's stable still. I mean, I've not heard bad things about it. Mario ROM hacks. Somewhere on YouTube, like, part of me kind of wants to find it because I think it'd be funny, but there exist a lot of videos of me just, like playtesting my shitty Kaizo ROM hacks with a voice 2 octaves higher than it is now. Oof. Okay, let's hope you don't double me. Of course you don't. I'm Boars. Just give it the fucking Murgle. Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna tip my hat. I'm gonna kind of tip my cards here. Were I to remake FE7, 1, Soulcati doesn't exist. Monikati, the sword of a spirit. Same as the Durandal, same as the Armad. It's like her sword. She gets a CG and everything. Just pull a Yato and upgrade that shit. Just like have that be a sword that just... It grows when she does her little character arc thing in a chapter that definitely shouldn't be a fucking Wallace support. And then boom bam, it becomes the true Monikati, or just the Monikati with a different weapon icon. I don't fucking care. And you can give her the Murglice. Because you can force promotions. You can force all of them to promote. Lynn can promote at the end of her little small character arc thingamadoobie. How? God, like that would be... Lou, this would be scary were you not you. Or just remove Lynn? Problem solved? Yeah, I guess you could remove Lynn the same way you could remove Hector or fucking Matthew or Oswin. Like, realistically, yeah. Pretty much every character but Ellawood is expendable in FE7. But I also think that is lazy. It's lazy writing that mostly stems from the fact that FE7 proper just did not follow through on what they set up with the character. And I think Lynn's setup, like, my bias notwithstanding, I think Lynn's setup is pretty fucking solid. Ellawood, can you, like, fuck the safe, maybe? Okay, that's not gonna work. We're gonna go ahead and hit you with that 1-2 range. Aaron. Lynn literally has no impact on the story? Okay, well, hot take. Neither do most of the characters. I'd appreciate you hitting. So mind you, this is like the Rakud giving this rogue plus 20 res, and even then, takes 15 damage from Oriola. Okay, I'm actually gonna use the Binding Blade here because its hit isn't garbage. Ellawood's mode is barely mentioned. Ellawood's story's canon. I mean, there aren't really too many divergencies. It's really just like a slight perspective change. But yeah, no, I'd say Ellawood's story is easily canon just because of how the Durandal is obtained. But it doesn't really matter. Like, here's the thing. I would argue that, and you are all gonna disagree with me, and that's okay. I'd argue in the, like, by the definitions of what we would call a main character, Lynn is more of like a protagonist than Hector, and that seems weird, and that seems like I'm reaching. But like Nintendo themselves have, in advertising, generally defaulted to Ellawood and Lynn over Hector. That's because despite the fact that like Hector is the best written of the three lords, like almost objectively, like I will not argue anyone on that, but him being well written comes from him being a deuteragonist, not a protagonist. Like, his plight is one that is explored through essentially assisting Ellawood. Oh my god, can y'all fuck off? Like, if anything, Hector kind of shows that FE7 does do side characters really well. Like, no one talks about Matthew, but the dude has the most like, I think he's got the most availability in the entire fucking game if you play Hector mode. And because of his character arc, like, FE7's a story about loss and how you deal with it. And wouldn't you know it, Matthew deals with some loss. People die. Layla dies. Layla gets fucking murked. Like, Matthew has a character arc that fits well within the main plot. Like, you could probably rewrite FE7 and give Matthew a more leading spotlight, or at least make him a deuteragonist on the level of Hector, because it would not be hard. Hector's always been the Rhine to I'd actually argue that Hector is certainly more prevalent than Rhine, but I think his strengths are the same as Rhine. His strengths are in how he supports the main character and like the strength of his conviction in doing so. Like when he picks up the Armads, it's like, no, look, if this will kill me eventually, that is fine. I will protect my best friend. And that's rad. And like all of it, like his character moment on the ship of Lynn, that's just, hey, listen, I'm gonna help you with your character arc because, hey, I've had this shit happen to me, and we can bond over that. Or with Oswin, when Oswin like questions Elbert's loyalty, or like whether or not they should be helping out Ellawood. Like, there's a reason Hector's theme, his musical motif, is called loyalty. That is his gig, and he does it very fucking well. Hector's a deuteragonist. He does not function in the protagonist role because FE7 doesn't ever throw him there. Like, Lynn functions in the protagonist role just because the first 10 chapters are solely from her perspective. And if you argue that that's not, like, actually part of FE7, then, like, okay, that's fine. Then Lynn's less of a protagonist than Hector and Elwood. That's fine. But within the context of, like, the game as a whole, like, Lynn gets that one story to herself and then is pretty much irrelevant for, like, the main arc of the game. But Hector is just, he's a deuteragonist, but he's a really well-done deuteragonist. I don't think that should ever be used as, like, a, haha, gotcha, this character's not actually good. Oh, what? Falcon Knights? Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, Kingmaker. Gerard only, made for a king. Cool. Still gonna kill you boars. I would remove a character that yeah, I would also remove Wallace. Check the stats of the Great Knight. I don't think I want to. Okay, not a fan. What character ruined Lynn Wallace? The Lynn Wallace support, I will die on this hill. I will fight anyone on this point. The Lynn Wallace support is the single worst support chain in the entire series. Like, the entire fucking series. There are cases of bad writing. There are cases of, like, writing that is inconsistent with characterization. There is no other support in the entire series that completely deflates and invalidates another, like, someone billed as a main character invalidates their arc so thoroughly as Wallace Lynn. It is done terribly. It is indefensibly bad. Okay, and why did I even bring Dorothy? Why did I bring anyone that wasn't Boars, honestly? Like, this is just Boars, Lou, Roy, just killing. This isn't a particularly well done chapter. It's not the fault of the devs here, but just the way this chapter's. Okay, that was a little fucky. It's kind of going from room to room, clearing it out, and you can generally do that in one turn. Like, I feel like the only way you could really make this chapter harder is opening them all up at once, but even then, this chapter has so many choke points that enemy bloat wouldn't really do you much good. You'd have to rely on things like siege tomes, and to be honest, I don't think siege tomes are a particularly good design choice. Oh no! The Kirabo! Oh no! Yeah, no, we're fine. I find it funny that, like, in Heroes, Brave Lynn's best build is arguably all about using poison. Despite the fact that the Lorco were just fucking annihilated by someone poisoning their drinking water. Anyway, Wing Spear. That is actually a problem. Okay, so you have 8 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll put you back here. It's meant to be a lore dump. Okay, and as a lore dump, I think this is considerably more interesting than dumping all of your exposition at the beginning or end of a map. It reminds me of the end of part 3 of Radiant Dawn, where, like, all of the lore is, like, the cutscenes are intertwined if you defeating X number of enemies. Like, Leanne collapses, Micaiah leaves the battlefield, Sonic has to return, things of that nature. I think that's cool. I don't necessarily think it was super well done, but that's okay. That's whatever. Like, this is better than most. It's just the chapter itself is kind of walk and talk. And the lore dump of the chapter is good. I will say this is probably, like, I'm kind of skipping through it and making light of it, but this is really interesting if you, like, paid attention to the... Okay, fuck you. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be really annoying. If you paid attention to, like, the opening lore crawl about the scouring, either in this game or FE7, it, like, clarifies, no. Humans were actually kind of the aggressors. And they fucked up nature considerably. FF7 lore dump, nice. I know there are people who aren't a fan of, like, the FF7 remake because they consider this original to be somewhat sacred. I'm not one of those. I think that the FF7 remake was fucking fantastic. I have nothing but high marks for it. Okay, so... Killer bow. Can I silver bow you? I have to Murglice you. Why is the chicken making a metal sound? Steel feathers. What change that people didn't like? I cannot go into that without spoiling the game. I will say, if you go into FF7, the best thing I can say is it is not a strict remake. If you're familiar with anime, think of it like the rebuild films for Evangelion. I disagree. Like, I love the Midgard section in the remake. Like, you could really feel that, hey, we're kind of terrorists ruining some people's lives. Murglice, Revolver, attack, you. Well, look, like, I do mean that it does deviate from the source material more than you would expect at certain points. And I think it's fine. I think the spirit of Final Fantasy VII is entirely intact. And I think the additions far outweigh any, like, quibbles you may have of things that were, like, subtracted or changed or whatever. But it is... They changed some stuff. You do... Okay. You do feel like a terrorist. Like, you're eco-terrorists. Like, before you were, like... In original FF7, for the most part, you were kind of framed as good guys. Like, and this isn't spoiling anything that's, like, much past the demo, but, like, in the remake, you have to walk through the Mako reaction explosion and, like, hear people wailing out for, like, oh god, our homes are destroyed, there's fire everywhere, like, I'm scared for my children. Like, okay. Like, maybe we're not the goodest of good guys presently. Do you have a Wyrm Slayer or something? You don't. Okay. Please don't actually spoil the game, because I really think this is a solid game. Like, it changes some stuff, and some things, like, they'll catch you by surprise, but... Okay, anyway, yay. Dorothy is a good Christian girl. I didn't expect to like Barrett as much as I did. Like, obviously in FF7 proper, he was just like, haha, I'm Mr. T. Like, Japan has maybe 3 archetypes for black people, and I'm the Mr. T one. But here, you know, like, he's obviously still taken from Mr. T in terms of mannerisms and appearance, but... Like, he's a solid leader. You can feel that he kind of struggles with what he has to do as a leader and how he gets people to follow him. Yeah, I believe Juno is... I want to say Juno is Ilya specific. I mean, look, I didn't play FF7 as a kid, but I grew up in the Newgrounds era where every fucking video was about like, ooh, FF7 parody, ha ha ha. Cloud, aren't JRPGs so funny? Haha, victory theme. Oh, it's about why she doesn't get the wing spear? Okay, well, okay. Alright. Don't expect, how dare you expect me to read chat coherently? And you know what, hey, if you, I will say this, if you aren't really interested in playing FF7 or like learning about the remake, but you still want to know what the fuck the main plot is about for the most part, if you're familiar with Team 4-Star, the guy, oh no. Oh, thank God. Okay, all right. I thought you were like a Berserk staff or something. If you know Team 4-Stars, they're the guys who did Dragon Ball Z Abridged. They did Final Fantasy VII Machine Abridged. It should not work. It should not work at all. It should be like, by all rights, it should be stupid and just not work in any capacity. But it does. And it gives a pretty... Ah, shit. Can I rescue you? Yep. Go. It gives a pretty decent plot summary of FF7 in a fashion. Like, I'm more impressed as to how they were able to manipulate lip flaps and things of that nature, but yeah, it's pretty interesting. Like, at the very least from a production standpoint and like a voice talent standpoint, it's very solid. Physic. Yeah, we'll heal up the chicken, whatever. They skipped the bird tower. Yeah, they make a joke about like, yeah, we're not doing this. No. Completely unfamiliar with Final Fantasy as a whole? Well, for the most part, it's not like a series that you need to know, like FF1 through 6 to know 7. I mean, I'd say the only thing that's really kind of important to know is that Final Fantasy as a whole is like a JRPG series that has generally been all about like green pastures, swords and sorcery, you know, that shit. Like, that's really the only context you would need for Final Fantasy VII, since it somewhat subverts it in being somewhat steampunkish and dystopian. Also, Final Fantasy really fucking loves airships. Like, a lot. Like, a lot. Like, more than, like, future forward 1930s America. I mean, airships are pretty cool, I'll give you that. What I had for dinner? Hey, thanks for stopping by, DeFritos. It's always nice to see you here. Looking forward to Core Quest? Yeah, I gotta get through the rest of this game so we can start Core Quest, because I said I was gonna start on the 24th, and I don't want to break my schedule, so we're gonna have to power through to the end. Airships are fucking sick nasty. Okay, so I can kill you. You're a little spooky, but not that spooky. I don't want to break the schedule, alright? For the first time, I've found a schedule that works, which is stream after Mangs, steal all of his viewers, and make Twitch think that I have people that like me. But you know what? Hey, that's a schedule. That's a plan. Go 2 behind you with Binding Blade. Actually, I could probably just do the spear, fuck it. I mean, Twitch can't. This is just like solid fucking marketing and community outreach. I mean, I'm not getting boosted. Like, yeah. This map looks so boring. As others have said, it is primarily an info. It's an info dump first, a fun map, like fourth. Well, I'm flat. I've probably said this a couple times, and I will continue to say it in the future. It is fucking wild to me that anyone actually, like, finds my streams interesting. And, like, that's not meant to be fishing for compliments or, like, super self-deprecatory. You know what I mean. But it's nuts. Like, I'm just playing games that I like, and I'm talking to you, and I guess enough of you seem to find that interesting, so like, all I can hope to do is bring you some content that you might find worthwhile. Defecate? Okay, I guess you don't know what I mean. If you think I'm trying to say defecate, maybe I should clarify. Self-deprecation. Self-deprecating. One thing I do really appreciate, and something that I don't envy Mangs for at all. My streams are small enough to where I can, for the most part, like, recognize damn near everyone in chat and keep up with chat. Can't relate to Max because he's a boomer. I mean, I'm turning 24 in, God, how many days? I'm getting a May. Oh, shoot, I guess. Is 30 the cutoff for being a boomer? Birthday stream? Yeah, I'll definitely do a birthday stream. It's outside of my normal schedule, but fuck it. Like, I'm stuck in my apartment. I'm not doing anything. I'll bake a shitty cake, and we'll have a great time. Well, I do think it's useful to have a schedule. Even if my schedule is not just like, hello, I'm going to steal Megs' schedule because I'm unoriginal. Like, having a consistent streaming schedule, it's advisable. It's useful for people to know when the fuck you're gonna be going live. Hey, Mr. Zimmer, you've resubbed for the 3rd month in a row. Hot damn. Keep your Prime sub on you, because you thank you. It is nice to hear. Like, I really do hope that I can try and make this worthwhile for you all. I mean, I don't know what I'd stream for a Twitch stream. It wouldn't be Fire Emblem. It wouldn't be Core Quest, because birthday is May 6th. I think I will have streamed the day before for Core Quest, so I'd just be doing whatever. I'd figure something out. I got stuff. I can make stuff work. Canceling stream when I try not to cancel unless something has come up or I am in fact dying of food poisoning. Food poisoning is not fun. I do not suggest anyone try it. No, it's this and then one more chapter, I believe. Unless I'm stupid, the next chapter is the iDune chapter, right? Yeah. I think it's called Beyond the Darkness, which is a sick-ass name. Oh, I just realized. So FE6 ends with Beyond the Darkness, FE7 ends with Light. That's cool. I could definitely wait to see iDune because I'm pretty sure she's gonna have like a 110 range breath and just. I don't want to see what you did to iDune to make her scary. Cause like, let's be real. FE6 iDune is kind of a big ol' pushover. You live in the state where your government decided to reopen the businesses by the end of the week for... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, our government is kind of full of idiots. Just do what you can to stay safe. Like, there will be people who are downplaying this whole quarantine thing, and Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, sure, but, like, don't take it lightly. Like, all you can do is just try and stay safe yourself. I mean, look, I'm from Indiana. Like, our government was Electric Pence Fence, or, goddamn, I can't even say his, like, derogatory nickname correctly. He is Electric Fence Pence. And, I mean, wasn't the worst governor in the world, but oh, God damn it. He did not. My dad was not a fan of a lot of the things he put into law. I was not really, like, attentive enough to know what he did. I just know my dad was very unhappy. Oh, thanks, Slime. Thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy Titanium of a Gun and the other two. And eventually, more than that, because I have the sub points for more emotes, but because of the way Twitch works, I'm kind of like, I'm gated. My power level is being suppressed because I need to hit partner for them to, like, give me things. That is spooky. That is very spooky. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, let's just Equisax you, please. Thank you. Yeah, electroshock therapy for gays. That's why he's called Electric Fence Pence. Okay, Jan, where are you? Okay, well, to be fair, if I can't beat Idun in 10 turns, I've failed. Because you normally, like, 2-turn that map. Should have expected this of a man who defeated Zephiel. I'm just gonna pretend he's talking to boars. Oh, so let me go ahead and scroll up, because I think I missed some chat real quick. Legend of Bra. You knew me as the guy. Yeah. Well, I do like helping Bangs. I get a lot of enjoyment of making his stuff, like, more convenient and of higher quality. Like, if I can make his life easier, it gives me some fulfillment. But I'm glad that you I'm glad that you like this stream outside of just throwing the guy who does stuff for Mangs a bone. Like, I appreciate that. Boar's Emblem win. Boars and Braum, man. I got, like, doofy looking armor knights. I got good luck with female lords, doofy looking armor knights, and archers, apparently. Yeah, the stream's locked at 1080p 60 FPS. Like, I tried that on mine. I can't even change it when I'm looking at my stream. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because Twitch has just Twitch has been having a lot of playback errors. I follow them on Twitter in case, you know, site blows up. And they've been trying to, like, troubleshoot a lot of bugs. Probably because more people are watching now that everyone's at home. So that might be a result of just them trying to squash bugs or them trying to reduce server load. I don't know. But what can you do? I'm sorry. Like, I'll try and get this fixed before Core Quest starts, but I don't actually know where to look to fix that. I'm good with bad units. Yeah, I guess so. Female lords, archers, and doofy-looking armor knights. Blade has a strange power that reflects the wielder's soul. Hartman didn't want to kill her, so the binding blade reflected that feeling and spared her. Look at this nice bit of foreshadowing to how to get the true ending. Also, Endslayer, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay here. God. Fucking... Dragons are all about facts and logic. Emotion are for those, like, weak humans. Eight legends destroyed by facts, logic, and ice stones. Do I have a link for the hack? Yes. ! Game will give you the link to the FE Universe page. Thank you, Tempest. For the battle, I hit myself in the response. Well, you see, after your father and his friends defeated Nurgle and the dragon he brought, I just walked up to Zephiel and like asked him, hey, why'd you do that? And then he smiled and then the game ended. Okay, so, nope. Okay, the Saint Sword. This is what Corel would have gotten. A 5 weight, 12 might, 55 critical. Oh, and you have an armor slayer. So that would be scary. However, I can just fucking like blow you up with Lou. So like eat shit, really. I mean, Corel, like, I think Corel is one of the few characters that like within the canon of Alib actually has like a personal sword. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 5 or yeah, you only got 5 there. Like, I can buy Corel having his Saint Sword. I don't think that's like, hey, this is just a preferred weapon we're giving you because this is year 3 and we need power creep. I'm gonna give everyone a personal at this point. I mean, it'd be cool. And I liked what Three Houses did with like one instance. I believe it is the Dimitri Felix B support where... Is that where they give Felix a Wodao? Like, I know one of Felix's supports gives him a weapon. I think supports should have more tangible benefits more often. Because that shit's cool. Is it Zoltan's sword? No, like there's a support that gives him a sword. Oh, his sword... I thought that was a Wodao. Alright, I'm just dumb. I remember that as just being a fucking Wodao. Cool. When does Marth get the Ember Roy treatment? Okay, look, Marth is like... I know not a lot of you have played, like, even games like Shadow Dragon, but Marth is a pretty fucking good combat lord that gets worse over time. Like, in Dark Dragon and the Sword of Light, when he gets the Falchion, he is literally invincible. Unless you were a fucking dragon, you just, like, you cannot tink him. When Marth removes his pants and grabs his trusty sword, nothing can touch him. Like, it's great. Shadow Dragon Marth... I mean, credit where credit's due. At least he has movement to, like... At least it didn't bring his movement in line with, like, other GBA lords. But... yeah, Shadow Dragon Marth is not a good combat unit. New Mystery Marth is a better combat unit, but I'd argue that, like, everyone's a good combat unit. Well, most units are pretty good combat units in New Mystery, so... eh. See, I'm torn. I'm kind of torn as far as Lyn and Faye, because, like, on one hand, I would like to see her get the Monikati. Because, like, for fuck's sakes, in the splash screen art, even in her attacking art for her, like, OG form, she's using the Monikati. She's not using the Soulkati. So, like, I want a Monikati ult. Like, specifically because I think the sword is rad as shit and, like, her rightful personal weapon. But at the same time, I completely understand the complaints that this character has way too many fucking ults. And I get that. I do. And I also just... I would like to not care about heroes. And, like, quote me on this. A Lyn Florina duo will, like, actually kill me. It will murder me. Like, it will force me to, like, blow my orb stash, and I'd prefer not to do that. I did check the Saint Sword. Massive crit, very lightweight, but he is fucking dead. Monikati is also an... I'm pretty sure that's Monkati. Like one word. I hated Noose because he turned the truth. I think they hated Noose because he just screamed really loud in general chat. Don't quote me on that, though. Was it Tin Man because Boars dies? Nah. I do not count the Boars death. Like, I will say that chapter is some grade A bullshit that I take no responsibility for. Did I see the meme you made? I did. I don't remember which one it was, but I do remember seeing it. I mean, look, Noose, even though I disagree with your shitty, dog shit, like, garbage, poo-poo garbage trash takes, I respect the fact that you stick to your guns. That you are very consistent with your poo-poo garbage trash takes. And I can respect that. The consistency of one's voice is more valuable than the quality of a words. Razor, don't hurt my feelings. Not all enemy Maniketes are one range. The Firestone is 1-2 range. The Ice Stone is not. One of the Wyvern Lords has a Dragon Pike. Yeah, you are correct. We went and looked at that one before. Okay, Old Lance, don't care. Noble Rapier, that could be a problem, except I can attack from 3 range. I can attack from 3 range. Fuck you, actually. Ah. My mortal enemy. That's spooky. Alright. Then I could attack with you, and I would be fine. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fucking yeehaw you with a silver bow, and I just need to hit once. Winning Faye like 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I think Heroes was in a good spot. I think before Heroes like really started focusing on preferred weapons as the means of like end all be all to balance, I think it was in, at the very least, an okay spot, like not a terrible spot. And there was still potential for growth. Here we're like, what, 4 years, going on 4 years in, 3 years in? I don't know, but like, Heroes has kind of played its hand in terms of what it will be offering. And if you're a fan of that, great. I'm not. I think I want Heroes to be something that it has no intention of ever being. And that's just something I need to reconcile, so. Having opinions to fit in are just conformist. Hey, I mean, like, you're talking to the dude who, like, will unironically say that Lynn is a pretty alright character in terms of how she's written. So, I get that. I understand your struggle. That's my hottest take. Like, about Fire Emblem? Ooh. I guess presently, like, if we're talking what would be considered a hot take in current conversation space, I think Hilda's a really shitty character. I think Hilda is liked solely because people think, like, solely because she's got pink hair and big tits. Like, it is purely design selling that character. And I think that a lot of the people who like, hey, pair her up with Marianne, I don't dig that. No. I think their support is honestly kind of shitty for Marianne. Oh, fuck you! Okay, that is not nice. You put a longbow on a sniper, and even against max luck Ellen, she had 10% crit. Okay, we are... Can I do a restart? Yeah, no. I'm afraid that doesn't work like that. Okay, so I have to fucking murder you. Like, I must excise the sin of your existence, my dude. I have to kill you, and I have to kill you. And that one's gonna be hard, because you have 26 speed. Okay, well, let us excise the sin of your existence real quick. You'll, Marianne and Dorothy are the best. I'm assuming we're talking about writing, right? If so, I would agree. I'd almost be... Nah, I don't think Manuela sticks up in there. I think she's played too much for, like, laughs to really work there. Please. Okay, that's fucking spooky. Anyone else? Diane has the Merglace. Can I make that work? 17. God, I'm gonna have one fucking use left on the Merglace, but I have no choice. Marianne is wonderful. I feel like she's too one-dimensional. A lot of her supports kind of retread the whole I'm sorry, I hate myself ground, which is consistent with how she's written, don't get me wrong, but can get a little grating over time. Okay, who's got the Durandal? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. People, yeah. Run to your death, Monaco. Well, you're gonna be going for a ride after the fucking game ends, because we're not getting out of here. I mean, hey, you know, Marianne, you're right. At least she's not Bernadetta. Yes! Support bonuses, baby! Fuck you! Meklov isn't even a well-written character. That's the problem. Like, his plight is played off as a joke, but it seriously, like, hurts people close to him, so... it's not cash money. It is decidedly not cash money. Take, drop... Like, I'm fine if I'm having flaws, but, like, I don't really think they go into it. It's just like, hey, I'm a shitty person that never works to better myself and doesn't really acknowledge the trouble I bring onto other people, except in my death quote. Yes, the blue orange kind of suck. Okay, News, I feel like you're being, like, contrarian for the sake of it there. He's not gonna break the Durandal, is he? Or he's not gonna even be able to counterattack. This Manakite should attack him at range if he's smart. Okay. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. Boris kills. I mean, that's the thing about being overrated. Being overrated doesn't mean you're bad. It just means that people, like, praise you as the fucking messiah. And I think people overstate just how good of a character Dimitri is. Like, of the three lords and 3 houses, he is pretty cut and dry, the, like, best written. I don't think that's a particularly contentious opinion. But, like, he's certainly not the best lord in the series. Like, Ike still, like, Path of Radiance Ike still shits on him by a country mile. Like, within the context of 3 houses, pretty good. Has a character arc. Good supports people. Can't really complain. Okay, so Boars almost died, but because he has Boars, he refused. Okay, I'm gonna use Kath here for no other reason than I just want to see her crit. Not really even a defense, it's just how a lot of your opinions seem to be structured. It's like, hey, I'm doing this purely to go against the grain. And like, maybe that's unfair to you, but I don't think it's particularly, like, false to the reality of things. Oh. Running blade. Ah, you'll crit twice, right? Nope. Okay, well. Why aren't you a sniper on a horse? Character development isn't necessary, but I think exploring a character, even if that character is stagnant, is. Okay, that's kind of a lame crit, but whatever. I'm just gonna have Boars using Elixir, whatever. Range sword crits are always lame. Yeah, kind of. Like, I feel like you can really only make ranged sword crits cool with, like, a bunch of magic circles. And at that point, it's just the magic that's cool. Nico, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We're nearing the end of FE6, so I'm glad you're joining me for it. I don't think Claude is poorly written. I just don't think Claude's like... They don't do a lot with Claude. Claude is very underutilized for what he is in the plot. He doesn't need to. I think he's a very characteristic of 3 houses, like overbloat. I think Claude would have been better as like a Hector type character, or just like someone who solely plays the role of a deuteragonist, or like maybe a Lewin. Because he works well as, like, a mysterious schemer type. Even though he doesn't really ever scheme. Okay, chicken. 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 Cool. Nah. Actually, how are your fucking... Got 29, that's more. Odd schemes never happen. Hey, he does one thing at the end of the game, guys. Like, pretty good. Okay, so let's see how badly the final room fucks me. We've come far. I am the next chamber. It's been ages since I've shown a human my true form. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. I'm very old, but because I am a man, I am in fact not an 8-year-old girl in appearance. You ever notice that the only young dragons that Intelligent Systems really plays off is, I guess kind of counts, but like, the only young dragons that IS like designed is like cheesecakily like sexualized are the female ones. Like, nils, don't worry about it. Kurthnaga, this is no big deal. But then it's like, oops. Oops, all noes. Does Tiki count? I don't really think so. I think Noe was the catalyst for things getting shitty. And like, so it's really just Noe and Sothis. No, I'm not, believe me, I'm not throwing any shade at like OG Tiki whatsoever. OG Tiki's design is consistent with like Arcanea's design of taking from really just a lot of magical girls. She shares a lot of the same qualities the Pegasus Knights do, and the Pegasus Knights were like distinctly inspired by magical girl like attire of the day. So like Sailor Moon, the Precure, was Precure a thing back then? Whatever. Honey, no. Let's just go with Sailor Moon. I know that existed back then. So people are like, but she's wearing a short skirt. So does fucking Marth. Like, by all right, Marth's cock and balls should be like dangling out, but they aren't. And no one gives him shit for it. That's just the design of Arcanea. I think it's just more the trope of like the little. So I think what it is it's an exercise in subversion. Like the audience would expect men to be more like in terms of martial capacity within a war. Like if we're just going off of like pre-expectations from the audience would assume that okay, men are like more martially adept in general than women, and adults are more martially adept than children. So then like how can we subvert someone who's like really powerful the most? Make them a little girl. Like there we go. We have no expectations of this like character being like a martial anything, but like as it turns out, Tiki's one of the most powerful characters in Arcanean lore. So this isn't really sexualized. Her OA is a little something. Yeah, Sothis has a canon. Look, Intelligent Systems is trying to pander to, like it or not, lolicons are a Fire Emblem demographic nowadays. Ever since we pivoted towards Fire Emblem as a pseudo dating sim, like you gotta cater to their tastes. So whether or not you can date them or not, like, hey look, it's Flame, hoo-hoo. Hey look, it's Sothis with her Sothis feet and her Sothis 4-foot body. Can we just stop the lolly shit? Yeah, I mean, like, there's just because you are a dragon that is like older beyond your appearance does not mean that you have to be like a little kid. Like, I didn't go into Kana because I don't think Kana's obviously not played for like to be sexualized because they are canonically the Avatar's child, and you cannot marry them except in certain Fates mods, and I don't want to go into that. So they're more like supposed to be, ooh, like, I'm so precious and cute. Ooh, I love you, Papa, Mama. Like, rar, gar, gar, gar. That means I love you in Dragon. I'm so cute. Don't you just want to tousle my hair? And I hate it. But Adult Tiki? I don't like that they kind of skeeved up Adult Tiki's design. Like, I really don't like that. I don't take as much umbrage with it as I probably should, but I don't know, it feels weird retrofitting out, like, we're essentially modernizing Tiki to fit the mold of Waifu Emblem, and I'm not even saying this derogatorily, the whole Waifu Emblem thing, but we're trying to retrofit Tiki's attire and design to fit. Oh. Okay. Please don't have like 3 to 10 range. No, you only have 2 range. That is a lot of tough talk from someone in Boar's range. I gotta say, given Boar's the Ekisax, kind of trivializes this chapter. Yeah, Ninian and Nils are good examples. Like, they're obviously, you know, they're young. They're like teenagers, I guess, or young adults. I mean, Nils is probably more like a teenager, but Ninian's like a young adult. Hell, even Kurth Naga is like said to be particularly young for Goldoan's, like, Goldoan age, but he just looks to be like a youngish teenager. Should have low man this chapter? I should have, but I didn't know what the fuck they were gonna throw at me. Like, you cannot blame me for going into this chapter with a little bit of suspicion. Alright, we've seen this hack. We've been watching the same thing. Really, I think it's that Tiki becomes like a player pandering character that kind of rubs me the wrong way. Like, even if her design's a little, like, I'm not even gonna say skeevy, because it's not, like, creepily sexualized. It's just, like, it's kind of cheesecakey, and that's whatever. It's an anime-esque design. I can't really, like, it's not outside of the norm. You know what? I'm gonna defend Robin here. I think Robin is a fine character. I don't think shitting on Robin for, like, having, no character is entirely fair. I think shitting on Robin for being an extension of a player that the game uses to pander towards, I think that's a fair point of criticism, but, like, Robin has a character. Whether or not you like it is up to, like, interpretation, but Robin's got a pretty damn defined character. Female Robin is bad. Also, why the fuck is there a wyvern here? Like, what is your oh. Interesting. However, consider the following. I fucking one-shot you. Robin's a customizable character, yes, but their characterization's pretty set in stone, and I'd argue for the male variant, and this is specifically the male variant. I know they share a lot of characterization points, but male variant specifically, pretty good. Female variant could be better. Like, most of the female Robin exclusive supports are the ones that are changed depending on your gender, they're worse. Like, the easy go-to is the fucking female Robin and Crom support, which just reads like a shitty Hot Springs episode from a harem anime from the 90s. I realize some people find it charming, but supports are generally wait, did I fucking... Okay, no, we're good. Supports are generally like the sole, like the main form of conversation two characters get within a game. And it kind of feels like they just wasted it on a joke between the two most important characters in that game. Meanwhile, male Robin and Crom have, oh Jesus Christ, honestly one of the best supports in the game. I do too. I think Robin gets overhated because he is an avatar and because the other avatars are like, the other customizable avatars, playable avatars they're bad. They take away from the story. I really don't think that Robin takes away much from the story outside of him as a vessel to pander to the player. Okay, there's the bolting. Fuck you, but also, you don't do damage to me. Male Robin marrying the scene. I'm gonna be honest, marrying any like the Gen 2 kids is kind of weird. It's like, I can kind of buy that you bonded in the whole like Gen 1 war and like had kids over those 2 years, whatever, but I don't really buy the Lucina thing. Okay, well, we're just gonna bores you. Oh my god. We're almost done with this chapter, which means I can almost go and pee, because goddamn, lot of tea. Considerable amount of tea. A non-zero amount of tea. Male Robin and Chrom support, it touches on, so I think one of Awakening's best qualities is that it is one of the most thematically solid games in the series. It does its theming very well and is pretty overt with them. So like from the beginning of the game, you realize that Chrom's fatal flaw is that he is too trusting. He trusts his allies more than everything, and that's seen as a positive in a lot of ways. I mean, Fire Emblem, you recruit allies from enemies. Like, it's all about building bonds and playing chess, all that shit. But like, Chrom being overly trusting in Robin gets him killed, and like you realize that in the first moments of the game. And like, essentially, Robin Chrom support is Robin chiding Chrom for like, hey, listen, like, your way of doing things is going to get you hurt, is going to get you killed. And Chrom goes to like say like, look, I get it. Like, this might not be a sustainable way of going about things, but I have to be true to myself. And then Robin chimes in like, okay, well fine then. I will be your other half. If you will be super trusting, I will watch your back and I will make sure that like you don't get over your head. And I think that's something that would be very easy to twist into romance. I'm gonna shut up. I love this theme. I love this fucking song. My strength recovered and it's now greater than ever. I can feel it. But can you surmount the boars? Survey says, no, you can't. Like, legitimately, if someone's telling me that, like, hey, nah, Robin and Chrom, it's completely romantic. I'm like, okay, sure, but not the male-female one. The male-female one is like a throwaway gag support from a fucking 90s harem anime. Check Jan's stats. I did. They were very large, but they were not as large as boars. Bomb was rushed and underdeveloped. I agree. I don't even necessarily think that it needed to be cut, but I think that the Volmark does not do much for Chrom's characterization or the theming of Awakening. It's kind of a callback to Gaiden, and it works well enough, I guess, but this is not an original thought. I am not the first person to suggest this. I will not be the last. Probably just have, like, a future past, from a future past, I believe it's called, the DLC for Awakening. Have that be, like, the second arc, and have the third arc be the fucking Grima arc. I mean, I like some of Walhart's supports. I think he himself is not the greatest character. I think it can be a little, one note's not the word for it, but also, I do like that Jan has a different dragon sprite. Because it implies that, hey, he is like an original dragon from the sky. And that was a good touch. I like that. Anyway, it's time to binding build you! Because Jan goes out of his way to say, like, no, I'm an original dragon from the Scouring. These guys are just fucking war dragons. They ain't shit. I am shit because I'm dead. We're good. Anyway, behold the power of boars and an unbreakable weapon. Oh, nice strength. Okay, we're gonna keep doing this, and then we're gonna seize, and then I'm gonna pee because, oh my god, I am going to die. Rip Chaz? What happened to Chaz? Did Chaz die? What's Chaz doing? Oh shit, I was wondering why you were saying Chaz. And then I'm like, ah, yes, chest hair, of course. The one defining feature of a Chaz. Chaz does have some fucking majestic hair, though. Like, that's a good-looking dude. His fashion sense doesn't jive with me, but I think that's because I wear jeans and like collared shirts for everything, so I have no sense of fashion. But he eats weird New York pizza, so like that's a mark against him. He eats that like weird thin shit pizza. Says guy wearing turtleneck tops. Look, I was doing this shit before. Well, no, because Cloud came out in like 95. But look, sleeveless turtlenecks, they're great. They are all the comfort of a turtleneck and all the freedom of a tank top. It's great. It's perfect. Look, I'll admit I have no fashion sense. Okay, like I have zero fashion sense. You can talk to people, talk to anyone. Like I don't get it. I don't get it. We're seizing. Thank God. All right. The demon dragon lies ahead. Aw, you did good job, Faye. You tanked like literally everyone. I'm proud of you, kid. Chicago pizza is better and don't at me. I mean, nah, Chicago pizza kicks ass. I want to dress like Soma Cruz. I also want to dress like a Castlevania character. I think I can wear turtlenecks just because I'm a fucking giraffe. Like, I am not unaware of that fact. That's part of the reason I wear turtlenecks, but it's a weird fashion choice, but fuck it, my options are limited. Yeah, Faye, you're a good girl. You're like, I kind of wish you could have that ending where you go hang out with Idun and like a green, but a grin's dead, so sorry. Chaz is a pitfall? Chaz isn't a pitfall. Except for, I'm gonna be honest, the only thing I can really rag on Chaz for is his taste in pizza, and I don't even know if he like really likes New York pizza. You guys are pizza racist? Look, if you're gonna be racist about anything, let it be about pizza. Because I guess pizzas are racist now, so. I mean, to be fair, like, New York pizza's not bad. But Chicago pizza is so big and delicious and cheesy, and I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. We're gonna finish this, and then we will be done with Fire Emblem 6, The Binding Blade DX, Ember Patch. Don't go anywhere. We're due, but probably don't. All right, final chapter. Chapter 25, Beyond the Darkness. That's the wrong thing. Alright, well, let's end this. And another save slot, because I don't want to accidentally fuck this over. Final, Beyond the Darkness. I don't want to know what you did to this chapter. It will not be fun. I can almost assure you that. You're the Dark Priestess, the Demon Dragon. Why do you block my path? I have been instructed to lead this world. I will bring peace. Why do you bar my path? You're wrong. Peace at the cost of humanity is hardly a kind of peace at all. As you know, I'm a human, and I'd like to live to experience that peace. The man who ordered you is gone. You can stop. You have no reason to fight. None of us have a reason to fight. I feel that eons ago, I heard those same words. Soft words, like a warm breeze. But that was long ago. I have slumbered for far, far too long. In the darkness I dreamed, an empty dream, black, colorless. I am awoken now. His Majesty willed it so. Majesty. Zephiel, look, I got his sword, he's dead! He's dead, we killed him! I am awoken. I have left the darkness of my dreams. My path is now lit. I know what I must do. I will lead this world. No matter how much time must pass, that is my duty. You insist on fighting us? As you stand in my way. Your will seems unbreakable. My will is His Majesty's. I awoke for the purpose of fulfilling his desires. Oh! Do we have to fight? This is the Demon Dragon? Holy shit, this is probably big stats. Can we win? Dorothy, just do your best. Knight should fight, not speak. That's a good way of getting around having a battle quote. Finally an end to the battle of dragon and man. I will fight honorably as the best unit in this fucking game. Saint Elamine, give us strength, and more importantly, your tome. Oh my god, so scary. I kind of, I don't like that I didn't see him is still playing for this. Is this the end, or is it just the beginning? Let's go already. I see, so that's the Demon Dragon. I have a Blade of Heartmut who took pity on you and spared your life. Everyone leave a final blow to me. What the fuck? No! No, get to the front! Okay, this is Idune. A devastating wave of darkness. Can move 2. Yeah, she got 64 attack. If you do not have 64 effective health, you're fucked. Saint Staff. Aureola. Oh, we're doing this, are we? We're doing this, are we? Okay. This is cute. Heartmut. Roland. Durbin. Athos. Bramimond. Hanan. Baragon. Elamine. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Heartmut has unique animations. Okay, this is gonna be fucking rough. I kinda wish I still had the fucking... I can't even Berserk Staff you because the Saint Staff would restore... Oh, right. Elamine, one of the 8 legends, wields the Aureola. War Dragon, whatever. Idune, the Demon Dragon that was feared by all mankind during the Scouring. Heartmut, one of the 8 legends, wields both the Ekis Axe and the Binding Blade. Bargain, one of the 8 legends, wields the Maltad. Hanan, one of the 8 legends, wields the Murglice. Thank you for not changing to Muligir. That's a stupid fucking name. Roland, one of the 8 legends, wields the Durandal. Athos, one of the 8 legends, wields the Forblaze. I kind of like that you made him a sage and not an arc sage, because like, he probably wouldn't have been. Would he have been an arc sage? I don't know. Anyway, Durbin wields the Armads. Bramimond, 8 legends, wields the Apocalypse. What if we have a legendary weapons? What do they have? They've got the dark legendary weapons. This is actually just 3 houses. Okay, so Ellawood, just like out of curiosity, how do you, spooky. Yeah, it's the fucking Murglice that scares me. Alright, so... yeah, that's a problem. Do I have a barrier staff? I have a barrier staff, I should probably trade. Maybe Ray has it? No. Am I just dumb? Did I not bring it? I mean, to be fair, the Dead Lords thing is like it's a cool fucking trope. If you're gonna like take anything, go ahead and take the fucking Dead Lords trope. 41. Okay, so 22. Would you? Just out of curiosity. That is fucking scary. Okay, so I can bait you turn one of someone. Does Ella would have a quote with Roland? I'll try and check. No promises, but I will try and check. Would Elwood die to Roland? No. Okay, so how about this? I will put Elwood here to tank Roland with a Maltec, right? Because you can't... oh! Never mind. Idun has 2 move. God fucking damn, I forgot. So this is the part where generals having 6 move. That's a little spooky. 6 move generals with 3 range. Like, I have to tank that with fucking... because you would attack me for fucking echo. Wait. Hold the fucking phone. Okay, so this Binding Blade grants 7 to defense, res, and luck. Why is my Binding Blade so much shittier? I don't even have a Berserk Staff. I broke it. So, like, the only status staves I think I have are... none. I have none. 0 status staves. Okay, so... I would have to tank... you got 40? What's your crit? Okay, I think putting boars here... that would take you out, and that would take you out. Dragon Dude said the weekends... oh, that's true, actually! Okay, alright, Grim. I dig it, thank you. Good lore, projects. Ember team. Shit, I don't actually know your team name. Okay, we're gonna Pure Water. Why are the Dead Lords using the original copies? Fuck it, who cares? It's cool. Whatever, she's a demon dragon. Don't fucking worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it, man. It's rule of cool. Alright, it's just the rule of cool. Kath is the true Dragon Slayer. Alright, what does Elwood do? Maltat. Okay. I want to double check. Because I do need to one-shot these guys, because there's... Saint Staff is going to go off every turn. Lemon, can you, like, get a support for some stupid... nope, okay. So, Durbin cannot, and... Ida, Maltat, okay. Put Lowen 2 spaces over. If these guys all charge me, this is gonna be fucking rough. I can sacrifice my dead lords, of course. I mean, fuck it, why not? Dun, dun. Look at that custom Athos palette. Okay, so I can move Ellen here. I have one shot of the Merclace. This is gonna be fucking rough. Oops, Harmut? I mean, we're gonna see the animation. We're gonna kill him. Don't worry. I promise you murder. Okay, also, Merlinus, just get the fuck out of here. Just get the fuck out. Just, like, leave. Item, pure water, use. Okay, here goes everything. What do you got for me? Oh. Oh, you fucking charge me. Oh boy. Oh shit. Okay, that's actually not great, Boars. Oh. Hey, good job, Eligud. Good job. Okay, so that's actually very good. They didn't all charge me. So Eliwood can multi fucking Roland. Thank you for not using the Saint Staff, by the way. That was very cool of you. And just remember that, like, Apocalypse is a thing that just will fucking swing with offenses. However, you have how much speed? 2 match, 23, 9 con. You have 22 effective speed. I have definitely less than that. Okay, well, first things first, let's go ahead and get Eligud a poke here. So come on. Okay. If this is supposed to actually be Roland, it would be cool to add like a portrait. It probably isn't. This is probably just like a silent deadlord, but it could be cool. It could be kind of neat. 22. Fight Durbans of Hector. Hector's mad dead, my guy. I don't know how to break it to you, but Hector's a goner. Okay, so I can actually kill you for Murglice. And I can attack you for... Oh, so I'll attack you for Yekasax. This is Roland, make him small. Is there a tiny hero? What's your skill? Your skill's 21. Your skill's 25, actually. Dayan's a better candidate to get this kill. Boars is really feeling the constraints of that 60 HP player unit cap. A little bit. I use the Mulagear to break the Murglice. Or opposite, really, because it's a fucking good name. Okay, let's... I am curious. How do you fare? Oh, you fucking idiot. You cannot contend against the banana boy. Also, I'm pretty, you don't need all the legendary weapons, like. Yeah, just Roy needs to kill, so we're good. We're good. Legendary weapons have served their purpose. I can grab another Murglice from the corpse. Okay, recover Ellawood. You fucking idiot, and you came. They think that they can beat the banana boy. You know, credit where credit's due. I think Lou is the most, like, improved from my expectations. Because I had very little faith in this boy. Oh, I just don't have fucking staves, huh? Okay, well, we're gonna share some of those staffs, Yoder. So, gimme again. I kind of did feed him. I fed him so many fucking stat boosters, man. Okay, calf. Okay, next up. Oh. You think you? God, and look, support bonuses. Lou can one round Athos in his fucking prime. The power of friendship and big meaty fire tomes. Even boars couldn't one round. Luck. You know what? Lou, I feel like it would just be out of character for you to just suddenly get a good level up. Oh, damn. What's your crit? You have 30 crit. Does mine have 30 crit? Ah, mine does. Okay, 22, 90. Okay, so it's just like Heartmut just gets better weapons, whatever. I'm just not gonna tank you. Problem solved, I'd say. Ellagood does not care about your weapon triangle. With Hector defeated, Foray is now the most powerful continent in all of Lycia. Okay, I gotta wonder, how'd you do? Would you get one shot? You would, that's 49 damage, that's a fucking lot. But counterpoint, fuck you. What's your crit? Your crit's 25? Wow, if only there was someone with more than 25 luck. And keep in mind, this is boars without a single support because I killed everyone he cared about. Okay, that's gonna be a little difficult. Alright, I didn't kill Tobias. I forgot that that's technically a thing. With Hector gone, Foray is now the greatest power in Lycia. Nice job, Bramimond. And people say you're hard to tank. Just don't get hit. Can I get a double? I can! Oriole is one of my favorite animations in, like, the series. It feels like a tactical nuke falling. Okay, I will say, that critical hit, fucking scary. But you know what else is scary? Lou. Oh my god. Let's go, Lou. Let's go, Banana Boy. Casually one-rounding 8 legends. HP, luck, and resistance. How? Seriously. Walt died and this guy gets to live. Life is cruel. All those stat boosters really did. I mean, hey, he may not naturally have a magic stat, but thanks to 4 Blaze and the power of, like, 2 energy rings and a scroll, he can do it. Oriola versus Evaldi, your thoughts? Not even fucking close. Come on, Ray. Oriola. Oh, that's cool. You're using the, like... Is that just an altered Zelgius animation? That's cool. It looks like a young Zephiel. Alright. That, oh. I was gonna say, that scares me, but then I realized I fucking one-shot you, so. Here comes the giant fist! Do your worst. Come on. Come on, Ray. You know you want to hit it. You know you want to hit this. Saint Elamine, yeah. So Elamine is one of the few of the 8 legends that we have in, like, official art for. And the Mario Kart Double Dash bonus disc, if you transfer the items over to, like, FE7, you get a full CG of, like, Saint Elamine. It's very pretty. Alright. The Chad Boars versus Heartmut. Oh shit, I'm actually gonna get doubled. That's 55, that's 25 times 2, right? Okay, so that's plus 2, that's 50, that's 55. 45. Boars can take it! Yeah, so the Equisax, the true Equisax gives plus 5 to those stats, so that's fucking spooky. Did Idun just move? Yeah, Idun has 2 move. Binding Blade. Ah! So I see that this is still a thing. Okay, can I banana boy you? Almost. He doesn't double in Maniac. I feel like, okay, real talk. I feel like Cap Speed Roy should not be able to double Idune, because that just, it still invalidates her. Like, no. Buff up Idune in hard mode. I feel like she should be able, at least buff up her defenses. Like, by a lot. Because you need the Binding Blade to get here. So, like, maybe just make Dark Breath better, or make her, like, speed a little better. Kill Heartmut with Cath, just to style. I can't, actually. I get fucking one shot. Okay, that's fucking spooky. I am curious. Come on, you can do it, Ray. Oh, that's a cool dodge animation. No memes today. Alright, Ellawood. Yeah, that's a... Oof. At least kill Heartmut. But, like, who can? The boars. I am boars. Okay, I got this. I got this. I got this. Let's heal up. Recover with boars. And... Look, I'm fine with True Hit being on Eclipse because it's more of a pain when pulled... When, like... wielded against the player. So I'm fine with it just being shitty regardless. Can Ellen kill? Ellen cannot. And Ellen gets one shot, so. Okay, so you will not crit me. And maybe, just maybe, I crit you. Nope. The Legend of Lou! Wait, can I Ellagood you? The Noble fucking Rapier! Who needs a Maltet? Noble Rapier, let's go! Alright. Oh, wait, this is actually free. Never mind. In that case, let's go ahead and just, like... Just for shits and giggles, we gotta extinct... We have to drive your race to extinction. I'm not sure if it's possible, but... You might be... If you could add enemy supports, it might make this fight a little harder. Now, granted, I don't think you could actually see supports, like enemy weapon ranks in this game, so maybe that isn't feasible. Anyway, it's time to end this. Oh, that's what you did. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I guess it makes sense because Idune now is like free to kill. Okay, but I can't see that shit. Well, it's time. Anyway, good job then. If I'm making a complaint and you already have it, like, That was very thoughtful of you. So ends Project Ember, a very long trek through a hack of FE6 that may have actually made me like the game. I am alone in the dark. I am alone in darkness. I see they did nothing to make Idune. Mags, you came at the perfect time. Yes, Idune still gets one-rounded by Roy. Yeah, I would consider like keeping the Maniac mode changes in hard mode with Idune's speed because she shouldn't be able to get doubled by Roy. I mean, you have to fight it. It's true, you do have to fight a couple of wait, what the fuck? Kath? You got a little calf right there. You might wanna address that down the road. Kath is still trying to loot the sanctuary, and very nice. Yeah, Roy, you have a horse. You can throw her on. Kath is inside a wall. Is this a reference to the bug in chapter 6? Maybe. Lord Roy, you were shut up, Lord Roy. Someone like to. Sanctuary is gone. Really old. Might be because you get extra deployments. Maybe. Lloyd Roy is a master of LDC strats. He's a master of having a mount, which allowed him to escape unharmed. Don't ask a favor, Merlin. What can he do for you? And thus, the war known as the Disturbance of Bern was resolved. Following Bern's surrender, its government was dismantled with the indirect support of the Kingdom of Etruria. With Roy's help, Guinevere inherited the throne, as she did not fight and see combat and die because I can't keep mages alive, and the new Kingdom of Bern was formally established. Disturbance of Bern is such an anticlimactic name for kind of. And on the day of her ascension, if you would call World War II the disturbance of Germany. Yeah, you know what? Lowen made it. Princess Guinevere, you have my congratulations on your ascension. Thanks for not killing me, Roy. I appreciate you not fielding me and fielding your dad instead. But my battle is just beginning. Nope. There are no sequels to this game, only prequels. Grateful for their support. There will be those, however, who think I only joined Etruria to seize the throne. Yeah, probably. Yeah, if you want to regain the people's trust, maybe, like, don't patrol the skies of terrifying Draco Knights. Oh yeah, that's true! I guess Bors is next in line for the throne of Ostia. Good job! He's earned it! He is a warrior king in name and deed. Why is Guinevere's map sprite here different from when you recruited her? Is it? If so, I don't know. She's using Lelena's promoted map sprite. That's probably just how it's coded. Because I imagine Lelena is... I mean, Lelena is the default female sage, so it makes sense. And you changed her map sprite, so Guinevere's changes as well. Ostia might not be a thing anymore? Yes, because if Ostia gone, Foray is the greatest power in Lycia. Your Highness. Yep, alright, Guinevere. Okay, you should probably still... You're still, like, the ruling body of Bern. Maybe titles are kind of important. Isla Wood is now queen of Rick. Oh god, that takes me back. Jesus, that was the second thumbnail I ever made for Mangs. And it was kinda shitty. It was really shitty. I mean, yeah, it was shitty. It was really bad. Alright. And so ends the story of a worse Marth, a worse Nina, and a very dead Sheeta. Later, in Arcadia, after they buried a Gren. Hey, what's up, old man? No, Guinevere is better than Nina. Actually, You know what, I might have to retract that statement. I think as a whole, FE6 is a lesser done FE, like, Marth's Tale, a lesser done Shadow Dragon, but I suppose Guinevere does have more agency than Nina does, even in the remakes. Yeah, you know what, I'll eat the L there. I think Guinevere has certainly more motivation. Roy just happened to be in the desert, as one is. I mean, to be fair, like, it gets cold. Then again, it's probably cold in the desert too. There aren't really any beaches there. And Roy's on a horse. How do you even get to the desert? You really can't be worse than Nina. Hey. Nina caused FE3. She beget a second game, that's something. She's apparently probably really hot. Actually, you know what? I imagine Roy just got Shauna to give him a lift. Because it's not like she was really doing anything. Nina's a simp. Nina's a simp for Camus, but she couldn't bear the shame of subscribing to his OnlyFans. Her credit card records are made public. She couldn't have a kingdom knowing. Really didn't Camus? Kind of. I mean, there's some shared blame there. Relationships are all about communication. Yay! Okay, this ending's really cute. I will say, like, I really do like Idun is, like, more a force of nature villain than an actual villain, because Zephiel's the antagonist. But I do find her, like, charming. Maybe charming's not the right word. Kind of tragic, and, like, her redemption. It played the fucking, like, confirmation sound when she hit the tree. Laugh. Why is it speeding through? Whoops. Like, Faye is so adorable that she can literally make a new soul. Yeah, this is cute. I like this. Dick like soul. No, I like my dragon. I like my dragons to have souls, and I appreciate that she's getting one. And there go the credits. So this is Hiroshi Yamauchi. Okay, so instead of reading off the credits names, because I have nothing interesting to say about the people who worked on this game, I'll give my thoughts on Project Ember as a whole. All in all, I think this was a very, very ambitious project that added far more than any woes it may have added, you know, after you change the word after. FE6 has, in my eyes, some things that I would consider issues. Things like a lot of units not really being useful, map bloat, a lot of enemies that... how do I put this? Not necessarily thoughtful enemy placement. And while not everything in Project Ember was thoughtful, the way that difficulty was increased was thoughtful, and difficulty was increased in combination with increasing the player's options. I think, by and large, increasing bows to 2-3 range was a very good choice. I may have tried to find a way to lock that to bows only available to archers, but that's just me. I I like that Armor Knights actually have a place here. I think making Armor Knights the master of the weapon triangle was an incredibly good move. And I think that should stick around for every game. Like, even if Armor Knights don't have infantry movement and are just weak to Armor Slayers, I think making them masters of the weapon triangle give them, like, extreme combat prowess. And God bless it, Boars carried my run. Like, all hail Lord Boars, that man did work. There were a lot of, like, early game changes that I liked. I liked that Deke, he's just Garrick. He's just FE6 Garrick. I think that was an interesting way to slot him, because, yeah, in vanilla FE6, Deke is someone that you would probably take to the end game, you know, train up. Like, get him to level 15, 16, 17, promote, and then train him through 20. I used Deke as a Jagan. I used him as, like, my mini Jagan for the most part. And, sorry, Mecha, but he kind of was. After I killed Marcus on the prologue, Deke was able to keep the team together until Boars get rolling. And I think heavily incentivizing that early promotion was a good choice. I like what you did for Yi chapter in Ostia, even though I fucked myself over by not early promoting Barth, which I should have done that. That's on me. I like that all the Armor Knights are distinct in what weapons they get. I like that Gwendolyn is like, she's a speedy Armor Knight. She's essentially just like squishy girl in armor, but she actually has a speed stat, and you can kind of make use of that, assuming she doesn't die immediately. I like that Lilina's actually a character that gets a special promotion that I never saw, because fuck shit. Seriously, like, maybe don't make the killer bow 2-3 range, or like, maybe just don't make, just make 2-3 range bows like locked to archer and sniper. And that might be a tough ask, given that weapon locks are already probably nearing capacity, but it might be something to consider. The only real complaint in the aesthetics department is that this is probably because I'm very familiar with Chalice's backgrounds, because I use them in a lot of my thumbnail material for mags. A lot of the Chalice backgrounds don't mix super well in terms of perspective. And I get that, like, in desaturating a lot of the portraits, the backgrounds would stick out like a sore thumb. But there are some cases where I think just desaturating the GBA backgrounds would be to your benefit. Because there were times where, like, Telly's familiarity aside, it was just not a good fit for the scene. I like what you did with like little Easter eggs with like some recruitable bosses. How you introduced the whole reinforce mechanic from like FE9. I thought that was cool. I like that fucking Gale can be recruited, but you have to go out of your way to not kill him after talking to him, which without a sleep staff would be damn near impossible. I like that Roy's good. I really do like that Roy's good. I don't even necessarily think he needed the horse promotion. I don't. I think the horse promotion's nice. I think it's cool. I don't think he needed it. I think he could have been just a Marth Lord. I think just giving him Marth Lord movement right off the bat and making him a better combat unit, buffing up the rapier helps a lot, but also let us give thanks to Boars and his 252 wins. Boars, 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 Boars. Like, I'm not gonna say Roy is too good, because I think someone that you are forced to field every chapter should at least have utility. They don't necessarily have to be the greatest combatant, but like, for example, I think both Micaiah and like FE10 Ike are two valid ways to slot a Lord. And Roy has some combat potential. I think like the rapier being as good as it is, and there being some legitimately threatening mounted units in the mid game, yeah, Roy's pretty fucking solid. And you know what? I get it. Like, you want to keep the mount for Night Lord Roy? I'm mixed on that. Because on one hand, I don't think the late promotion for Roy, that is objectively just fucking terrible. The only way you can make that work is just give him a hidden tier 3 class or something. But like, I'm not sure if he needed the horse. That's something I'm still like mulling over. Because it does help him out a lot, but it also kind of strips what I believe to be his identity. It would be like if I were to make FE7 DX, or like the Ember patch of FE7, and I just made Lynn a nomad. And like, yeah, sure, with Heroes being what it is, and a lot of people knowing Lyn as like, oh hey, the enemy, haha, brave Lyn, pew pew, brave bow, yee hee. Yeah, like, people be familiar with it, and it's not like Lyn doesn't own a horse, like, she does, it's shown in CGs. But I feel like that strips some of the identity from the character, if that makes sense. I don't think it's a bad thing wholesale, but I think it's not a unanimous good change. I think there's some room for argument as to whether or not that was the way to go about it. Now, don't get me wrong. Giving base Roy extra move, fucking Kino, very good, love it. But, you know, Horse Roy, especially with Elwood being in the game, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Oh shit, Mage Knight Lou. I like that. I like that you gave, in, like, bringing Lilina to prominence as, like, the infantry mage, in terms of, like, raw destructive power, I like that you gave Lou the, like, the niche of being the only Mage Knight in the game. Because, like, you saw that Lou's movement, even when he wasn't able to do anything in combat, just targeting the lower of the enemy's 2 stats and having rescue drop capabilities was really cool. I thought that was a great way to go about it. There's some things. Let's see. Ray. There are some points where I think you kind of started just, and I don't mean this bad. Actually, I don't. Okay, yeah, you guys are. I don't mean this in any sort of bad way. I think there's like a point near the tail end of the mid game where it goes from like a hack that seems to be primarily about rebalancing to just like, let's just do some cool shit for why not? Like, I think Ray's the standout example. I think Ray's stats they're fine, but he should probably be a level 20 shaman. I don't think allowing him to get any more levels as a shaman and like allowing him to be in the EXP tier that he is a really great idea. Like, he falls into the same camp as hard mode FE7 Raven, where his stats are fucking bonkers, but because he's such a low level, he can still get good experience from enemies and like snowball even harder. And keep in mind that I didn't even snowball Ray that much. Yeah, well, it makes me sad. One thing I might consider doing, and correct me on this if I am just blowing shit out my ass here, but the desert chapter where Minerva died, the dragons there, the Monokeets there, have firestones that are 1-2 range. Has that ever been introduced beforehand? If it hadn't been, like, if a concept of Monokeets having 1-2 range hadn't been introduced beforehand, and it might have been, I might not have paid attention, consider, like, making a soft tutorial for that, because I didn't expect the Monokeet to be able to attack at 2 range. Okay, same stone? Okay, alright, fine. Then you did it well. I just didn't pay attention. I fully accept that I just did not pay attention. The Monokeets in the desert don't move? That's a fucking lie. Yeah, they definitely move when you enter range. That is... I can attest to that. Faye not having 2 range is kind of odd. Tactics. A, baby! Combat! A! Sir, okay, well... A funds! And A power. Total... That's a B. I'll take it. I mean, I let a lot of people die, as you can see. And my EXP was kind of just like, oh boars, oh mighty boars, carry me to victory, but I'm happy with this. How do you get an A in tactics? I'm a master tactician, baby. You see all this? You see all this Fire Emblem? I have the knowledge of 18 years of strategy RPGs stored in my brain. Bro, are you turtled? Look, this... After the fucking Murdoch chapter, I was not playing around, alright? The Murdoch chapter scared me. I didn't know they'd be changing. Okay, now we get more endings, hooray. Hey, can you just, like, fucking let me have this A rank, alright? Like, can you just be like, hey, good job. Good job, Jake. Proud of you. Good at Fire Emblem. Good streamer. Helped rebuild Ilia. Returned home and was knighted. Look at these great endings. Look at this. Yeah. There you go. Amen's is throwing me a bone here. Shauna confirmed better than Zelot. The little hero OJ had 2 wins. Good job. Hugh kind of ate shit. I'm sorry. Yeah. Credit where credit's due. Oh, Deke didn't die. I kind of thought Deke. Oh, right. Rutger died. Whoops. Goodbye, Roach. You served me well. Oh, Bartray, you should have gotten Echidna. You didn't have a speed stat. Walt had 127 wins. That man was a fucking god. Echidna's probably not. Dude, speed stats, alright? Like, sure, she might not hit as hard, but maybe she doesn't get doubled immediately. Also, yeah, I lost all of Corell's family. And Cecilia, but look, Chapter 19 was rough. Chapter 19 was not a fun time for me. Chapter 19, Fallen. Chapter 19, Fallen. Chapter 19, Fallen. What's that? Chapter 19, Fallen? Okay, Douglas's death was bullshit, though. Like, you'll remember that. He got 1% crit by a Nomad Trooper who had a fucking armor. Who gives a Nomad Trooper an armor slayer? Oh, Lawton Wade survived. Oh, yeah, Lalena's dead. Sorry. Most of these people, like half of my deaths were on that chapter. That chapter was really bad. The Battle of Bulgar was not good. Ran away! Cowardly Knight, Tobias. Wait. How? You saw those battles, right? 2391 battles. Okay. I guess Tobias truly is the carry. Tobias was the secret. It was the secret carry. There you go. See, Lance, he won twice and he didn't die. Good job. Look, if anyone's gonna glitch out, let it be Tobias. Petite Light Knight Wendelin. I don't know if you can change that, but yeah, Wendelin is not appearing correctly. Wendeler. Cerulean Rider Gale. Old Guinevere rebuild burn. Yeah, but all in all, I think it is not my place to say what is or is not a definitive way to play Fire Emblem 6. But I will say this. I had considerably more fun, except for that one chapter, playing this than I did vanilla Binding Blade. I still hold that FE6 isn't, in my estimation, is not a great game. It does not do right what I value in a Fire Emblem game, and it does wrong a lot of what I, like, need to have done right. Maybe hey, people value different things in Fire Emblem. Like, I would watch Mangs' video on why he loves Binding Blade so much, because that really did open my eyes a little bit to, like, some of the merits of this game. And it just made me realize that, like, there are certain things that I value in Fire Emblem that he doesn't, and there are certain things that he values in Fire Emblem that I don't. And that's, like, that's fine. Like, people can get different things from different games. I'm glad that people can like vanilla FE6. But I think this, from a gameplay perspective, is a more interesting game. From, like, a purely mechanical perspective, the changes that you made in the Ember patch here, very nice. Very nice. Some of them were a bit wonky, but by and large, they made the game considerably more interesting. I think you toned down a lot of the bullshit. There were considerably less, like, status save spams. And in a lot of chapters, you did, like, there were anti-turtling incentives. You eased up on the brakes a little bit near the end. I think you could probably You could probably once over the last couple chapters, because I do think, obviously the Murdoch chapter is just, that one is rough to balance. Because like you saw the hell it was originally, but then when you changed it, it became a little too easy. I don't know, I'd consider, I don't know what state of release Project Ember is in, if it's still a work in progress or what have you, but that would be a chapter that I would definitely try and rope some beta testers in. And you know what? For all intents and purposes, go to Fort Mangs. Like, go to the Fort Mangs Discord server. There are tons of people that would love to help you. I mean, you feel free to come to my convoy too, but I know from experience that there are a lot of people in Fort Mangs that enjoy beta testing ROM hack. You not see unlock supports in the menu? Alright. I forgot. The tutorial is just its own option here. Okay. Today, his instructor, General Cecilia, blah, 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 blah. What do I value? I value theming and characterization over, like, scenario writing. FE6 does well at, like, trying to build itself up as, like, a big war in terms of its, like, in terms of its map scale, in terms of its scenario progression, and in terms of, like, the units that are available to you. I don't necessarily think Fire Emblem, as it stands, I don't think Fire Emblem performs best when it is trying to fucking convey a large-scale war. I think you often have the issue of map bloat or character bloat. I think Fire Emblem works best when it is like you are playing out a series of smaller scale but decisive battles, or like covert operations. I think Tellius does this well. I think FE7 does this well in terms of like how certain battles are presented. Not everything, mind you. There is a lot of filler bullshit in FE7's scenario. But I think FE7 essentially being like a campaign waged from the shadows that like they are trying to keep the rest of the Lycian League out of the loop of. I think Fire Emblem is a good gameplay, a good game type for that. I think like you can see that. Again, Tellius is like my go-to example of both like small skirmishes and like showing pivotal battles in like large-scale wars. But I'm trying to think. Awakening sort of does this. I mean, Awakening's map design is not something I'm going to laud, but in terms of how its maps are presented and how they are set up, I think it works well there. God, I don't. Okay, credit work. I want to kind of like have some defense for like overlong tutorials in early GBA strategy games. So, strategy RPGs just were not a widespread thing on Nintendo consoles before the GBA era. Nintendo could not assume that an international audience knew what the fuck a strategy RPG was. Like, even something as handholdy as this, that is like, hey, this is like in plain text how you play the game, they probably couldn't rely on that working. So you'll have things like Advance Wars, where the tutorial is overlong, or FE7, where the tutorial is overlong, handholdly, and kind of detracts from the flow of the overall scenario. Like, that was a necessary evil of the times. Boars, the god himself. But okay, hang on. Okay, before we end this out, I want to say something. Okay, thank you. It's aggressive hand-holding that was necessary for the times. I don't think it was executed perfectly, or like I would argue well at all. But I think the backlash against Lin mode is kind of tone deaf to just how things were at the time. Take a hit, blah, 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 blah. Roy, no! That's what I would be saying if this were a real battle. This battle is lost. Don't be discouraged. We'll try again tomorrow. Let's go back and get some rests. That's not even the Ember patch's problem. I think that's an issue of like vanilla FE6's patch. You don't even get a game over. They're just like, don't worry about it. Try again later. Okay, well. Thank you for joining me for Fire Emblem 6. I've been calling it DX, but the Ember patch of Fire Emblem 6. If you want to play this game for yourself, !game will give you a link to the Fire Emblem Universe thread. I mean, you've watched me play it here, but I can give this my stamp of recommendation. I think it's a fun game, and it's an interesting way to play FE6. I personally consider it a more fun experience than vanilla, but, you know, everyone has what they value in Fire Emblem, so make that choice for yourself. And as always, thank you for coming out. It's nice to have people to shoot the shit with when going through this. And it was nice to have people who knew vanilla FE6 to yell at me when I did not. Again, next stream will be on... I have to check my own calendar. Friday. So the 24th. A couple days. And we will be starting Fire Emblem Fates Corrin Quest Season 2, Electric Boogaloo. You know the drill. Do get your Corrins in beforehand and give thanks to Amans for just like... carrying the shit out of my workload because, oh my god, I was not looking forward to doing all that myself again. So, you know the spiel, but be it morning, afternoon, or evening, and at this point it's 10:45 for me. Probably evening or morning for the majority of you. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and if you're heading off to bed, I hope you sleep tight. Thank you so much for joining me, and hopefully I'll see you all soon. I've been me, you've been you, and do take it easy. Bye now.